Hello pandas, how we doing this morning? Good morning Twitch chat. Hello. Good evening. The move is finally happening, chat. I have the great news of telling you all. Today is the final day that I am streaming in this scuffed, shitty setup that I think I've had for about 7 months now. The move is here. My office is set up. It's time, it's ready. I'll have proper lighting, proper soundproofing, proper height to desk and monitor and keyboard ratios. But it's your scuffed and shitty setup. It is my scuffed and shitty setup, but I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to move past it. It's time. Will we get a room tour? Yeah, I don't see why not. I can show y'all the room once it's all set up. I'm down for that. New house marathon. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have anything to marathon. But I would love to marathon something. Does the cage come with you? No, it does. No, that thing is gone. The cage, never again. I'll have a brand new home to fill with cultist plushies. Yes, speaking of, cultist plushie got delayed till April 8th. We had a small logistics issue. It has been delayed till April. But don't worry, the plushies are coming. It's gonna feel so nice and freeing to not be in this like scuff setup. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know how to really describe what it's like in the new place. Maybe it's because it's my place. I own it. I'm not living in something else that someone else has. It's my place. It's gonna be good. New dog collar. Probably should get a new one. Before you kill the current one, make a photo so we have a comparison. Noted. I will get you a picture of the scuff setup, and man, when y'all see the back to back, I'm gonna be holy fuck. How did you stream like that? Dude, I have a light. Hold on. Chat, y'all don't even know. I have literally a light down here. Like I have a light like right down here. It's just like sitting propped up against something else. It's so scuffed. This is like a stand-up light that's just like laying on the ground because the lighting is so bad in here. And I need to get light down here into this area. It's so bad. It's so bad. But y'all will definitely have a before and after. Y'all will have a much better streamer, much better time. Any plans on other merch like t-shirts? No plans yet, but if that changes, I will definitely let you know. Will there be more shirts in the future? 100%. Do I know when? Not anytime soon. The next merch drop is going to be the cultist plushie. This guy. This little cultist plushie is coming. He's gonna be here on April 8th. He's coming, chat. He's coming. Am I done with 33 Immortals? For now, yes, but I will definitely keep up to date with any new content that game comes out. Like, honestly, there's a couple of things that I want in 33 Immortals. Number one, private lobbies. I would love to do private lobbies because that way I can have all 33 pandas. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to do an actual full lobby of just all my viewers rather than 3 additional people and then whoever else can queue snipe, you know what I mean? I would also like to do low runs where you try and beat it with as few people as possible. So I am excited for more 33 Immortals updates. Is Nordhold the demo or did I get full access? The devs have given me early access to the full game. So I get to play the entire game for you all today, chat. It's nice. They messaged me. They were like, hey, we saw you play these games in the past. Anyway, here's a key for our game. It comes out on the 25th. And that was just them, I guess, just shooting their shot of like, maybe he'll play the game. And then I messaged them back like, hey, can I play it on the 23rd, or is there like a strict embargo for the 25th? And they're like, nah, go ahead. I'm like, all right, let's do it. Looks fun. Because I had actually already played the demo off stream like a couple weeks ago. It was just something I was just like cycling through of like, okay, are any of these actually worth being on stream? You know what I mean? And the demo was actually pretty, it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. So now we get to play the full version, and that'll be great. Embargo, breach ban incoming. Nah, I have permission from the dev, so we're good. So, plan for today, we are going to be playing Nordhold, a brand new roguelike tower defense game. That's going to be pretty much all of the morning stream. I'm going to be doing that till about 6 o'clock, so we're going to be doing that for about 6 hours or so. Then I'm going to go grab dinner. Then I have a meeting to get to, and then at 8 p.m. tonight, we're going to do late night Mechabellum for about an hour or so. We're going to have some late night mechs. Might be earlier, a little bit before 8, but we're going to have late night Mechabellum, followed by a sponsor where we're going to watch a Guilty Gear tournament. I know. That one came out of the other end of the world. To make it even more random, I'm going to be doing it with Saikuno. So it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. We're going to have potentially 2 people who don't play Guilty Gear to commentate Guilty Gear tournament. It's going to be great. It's going to be perfect. Personally, I'm ready for it. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. That was not on my bingo list. That wasn't on anyone's bingo list or bucket list. Or even lottery ticket, I'll be honest. All right, let me move this on over, and then we're gonna get into the game. I have a couple of subs. When I move over to the new place, by the way, I'm also going to be having new alerts. A little bit of the visuals are gonna change on the actual channel. I'm having my Relia currently working on new alerts for the actual channel. Ideally, we're gonna start off by just having a new alert every 10 months that you've been subscribed. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, so on and so forth. And it will have all of them. And I wanted them to be like references to games that we've played. So like, to give you an idea of some of the alerts that we're making, it'll be, there's gonna be one with it's like a Papers, Please stamp, and it's got the ID of RuVV being accepted into the Panda cult, or a Rue Spy variant that's being declined. They Are Billions, where Panda goes from one side being chased by a harpy, or a giant, or a mutant. We'll have an Isaac themed panda picking up a question mark item that turns into jade or glue. We'll have an XCOM panda lining up a shot that says 99% and then missing. It's great. We'll have RimWorld pandas, Terraria pandas. I just wanted to have a bunch of different alerts just based on the different games that I've played throughout the years. What about an Anthem panda? I'm okay with an Anthem panda. It'll be dude, I actually love this idea. It's an Anthem panda flying around and then crashes into a dumpster. I'm writing that down. Anthem panda that flies around and crashes into a dumpster. Bonus points if the dumpster sets itself on fire after a small delay. Perfect. Gotta love it. Inside the dumpster is a part of the framed tweet. Comedic delay. True. We gotta call it. We have to call it comedic delay. That's what it is. After comedic delay. Comedic delay. Perfect. Thank you. See, Twitch chat, y'all are great. This is why I gotta run y'all. I gotta run y'all through all my ideas because y'all improve them each time. You know? What about a PoE2 panda? I don't know how we would do that, but potentially. Because the idea is I want each of the alerts to be in the style of the game that it's trying to represent. You know what I mean? An idea for sure. Oh, we have to have a Brotato panda. I just don't... Hold on. Brotato panda. More soon. I'm just gonna write that down. I gotta cook on that later. That honestly, I could sit there and cook on what could be in the Brotato panda for a while. This is honestly good, potentially good rescue content, going over different alerts. Or maybe even during the Mechabellum. Might be good to go over during the Mechabellum. But I don't want that to be the whole stream, chat. Darkest Dungeon? There will be Darkest Dungeon as well. There will definitely be a Darkest Dungeon. Alright. Let's move that over. Also, chat, we have now hit 1.4 million views on YouTube. Round of applause, pandas. Round of applause, pandas. We've hit over 1 million views on YouTube, which, to put into perspective, my YouTube channel for the past 5 years have been getting on average like 20 to 30,000 views for over 30 days. So less than 1,000 views a day. Now 1.4 million. And I've already got plans to keep going it up, keep throwing up even more numbers. This is bringing back why I enjoyed doing YouTube. Number go up. It gives you a nice little, hey, look at that. People are watching. And I've already got ideas for new shorts that I want to do for Borderlands content, because a lot of people didn't play, a lot of people don't know about the Borderlands lore. And by that, I mean like some of the changes that happened through the game. Like Hyperius having a lockout, a 24-hour lockout, you know what I mean? Some people don't even know about that kind of stuff. So I'm going to go back into the olden lore of a lot of things that have changed over the years. So I've already got ideas for more BL2 content. It's going to be a good time. It's fun to actually have. I don't know what I'm doing for long form content yet, but we're getting there. Bahroo doing lore. Some of the people watching your shorts weren't born at that time. Wikio. 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 Bring it in. Wikio. Bring it in, Wikio. You're not wrong.
Emotional damage.
You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. I have been doing content long enough now that when I first started doing content, the people who might potentially be watching my content at this point weren't even alive. That's how long I've been doing content on it, and that is something to wrap my head around. How dare you? How dare you? Don't make me feel old. But it's okay, Wikio. Because I have the Uno reverse card. You're old too. You're like me. Got him. Got him with the reverse card. Plans to automate Discord notifications for rescue in Bahroo. On one hand, yes. On one hand, no. Personally, I like posting when I go live rather than being automated because it feels more personal. But on the flip side, I'm really bad at being consistent with actually letting people know when I'm live. So it kind of goes both ways. It kind of goes both ways, We'll see. I should improve it. Methos and Raijon, thanks for priming. Appreciate that. We have a couple of resubs here. Thank you everybody for subbing and resubbing. Chaos, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Dino Yield, Dork, Still, Mansoda. Thanks everybody for subbing. Y'all have been great. All right. Let's jump into... Wow, we got 3,000 people here. Bro, I just started. Where'd y'all even all come from? Welcome everybody. And you know what I forgot to do, chat? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to download the game. But you know what's great about indie games? It's already done. Just like that. I love indie games. They're perfect. I just click a button and it's done. Game's downloaded. Took 5 seconds. The best part is the internet at the new place is even better. So instead of downloading indie games in 10 seconds, I'm gonna do it in 8 seconds. Min-maxing and Call of Duty will still take 7 hours. It'd be great. All right, let's close that. Move you on over here. Well, move that. All right, begin review of this game. Number 1, it started in borderless windowed. Already, +1. +1 to the devs. It starts in borderless windowed. Hell yeah, gotta love it. How all games should. Doesn't have mute. Doesn't have mute on focus loss though. -1. You immediately lost the point. That's unfortunate, dude. I like being able to tab out of my games and keep the audio. You're at a 0 right now. Let's hit play. All right, attention. You changed your settings but didn't save them. Do you want to save your settings? It remembered that? It kept it through a menu? I left the menu and it moved into the new game. +2. Hell yeah. +2. Love that. That takes effort. Your first tower. All right, so for those that do not know what this game is, welcome everyone to Nordhold. This is a, let me see where I can put myself. I'll put myself right here. This is a tower defense roguelike, and the area that you are fighting and defending against expands with each wave. Who was, can I get a just emote in chat if you've been here for Rogue Tower? Who remembers that game? I played it a few years ago. I'm sure we got at least a couple of viewers that remember Rogue Tower. All right, we got a couple of pandas that remember Rogue Tower. This is essentially Rogue Tower, but with a lot more content and a lot more meta progression. All right, build your first tower on one of the hex fields to defend the village against the waves of incoming enemies. The height is crucial. Towers on higher hex fields have more range. Let's build an arrow. So we got an arrow tower. The arrow tower is cost-effective tower for basic single target. Cost 10 wood. So we can put it on a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. I'm gonna slap that on a 4. No towers without an economy. To further expand your defenses, your workers must gather resources. Click on the lumberjack camp icon to proceed. You have the same monitor as me? Nice. All right. The woodcut in this building is used for constructing both buildings and towers. Each worker assigned produces 10 wood per wave. I have 2 workers. So now I'm going to get 20 wood. This is your first resource building. Here your workers can gather wood. Cool. So I currently have, looks like 100 wood, and I'm going to be gaining 20. There's also buffs here that I can get. By pressing Explore, the battlefield expands with a random tile. Enemies always appear at the end of the path. I can move around with right click or use WASD. So we have other things that we can build here. We've got a quarry in this building, workers mine stone, gold mine. We have tavern, increased workers productivity. And we have a mill. In this building, workers harvest wheat. All right. So we got wheat. We got workers. Yeah, I mean, I have extra wood. Should I build another? Should I build? You know, let's see what's in this tavern. What's this tavern do? Your current worker productivity is 20%. The tavern is not currently being supplied with beer. Hey, Admiral. Nando here. I'm a dev. We have a dev in chat. Dev in chat. Hell yeah. Bottomless tankard. Increase the productivity bonus for your workers by 10-20%. Increase the tavern's productivity. So we can spend some gold here and get some productivity for our workers. I'm gonna do that. Spend some early gold. What else we have here? Each worker generates gold. Upgrade, it's cheaper. Cool. Don't have any of that. All right. Next events are on 3, 5, and 6. All right, so we're getting 26 wood. Let's go ahead and let's build let's build two towers. There we go. See what we got here. Boost economy further. Workers form the backbone of your economic growth. Click on houses to proceed to the icon. All right. So let's see here. At first, the housing space is sufficient, but later you will need to build houses to hire enough workers, and we will need a lot of them. Hire another one right away. So we can spend our wheat. We have 45 wheat. So we can buy a worker. The next worker is going to need more wheat. So we're going to need to build a mill. And we'll get a worker on the mill. Now, I'm going to need... Let's see. My next house is 35. So let's put 2 on wheat, 1 on wood. Yeah, let's put 2 on wheat, 1 on wood, because next round I'll have enough wheat to buy a worker. I have enough space for one. And then Lumberjack will keep doing its thing. And then next round goes through, I'll build a house and we'll start getting more wheat. All right. So we can't really build anything else then, if that's what we're going to do. I can't really spend any wood right now. So I think we're just going to go ahead, explore even further. We got more. What are these? These are bandits. The bandits are coming in. Economy phase. All right. Let's see what we got here. We can hire another worker. Now, in order to get another worker, it's going to cost 60, but we're going to need another house. We're going to need another house. Now, I only need 1 wood for another house, so I can go ahead and build... Actually, no, it's 30 wood for another one. We'll put you in wheat. That way we're making 39 wheat, and then that'll bring me to 50. Right? Yeah, that'll bring me to 50. And that'll be good. Actually, that's gonna need 2 hits anyway, so let's do 2 and 2, actually. The YouTube streams have been bugging out, so there will not be a YouTube stream for today. I don't know why, but I've tried going live on YouTube and through this OBS plugin, it has not been going live. I literally do not know what to tell you. Dark Angel, thanks for subbing. Thank you for the prime. All right, we got a bunch more dudes coming in. All right, now we have a banner here. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and increases its damage by 16%. Rapid Archer. The arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. The fire rate is moderately decreased. Arrows from the tower deal more damage and have a chance to fire an additional arrow. Honestly, I feel like free wood is good. Potentially. That way I can have my workers work on other things. Great! Your first tower can be upgraded. Click on the tower. Towers usually cost gold. However, each tower receives a price reduction of 5 gold per wave. Once it reaches 0, it automatically becomes leveled up. Cool. So you can level it up quickly if you want to, or you can just wait for it. So let's see, what do we got here? We also have a bunch of different options for targeting. We have most health, least health, most block, least block, most armor, least armor, progress, last, closest, furthest, fastest, slowest, spawns minions, circulating, barrier carrier, group, boss, immunity, health regen, most bleed, least bleed. That is a lot of targeting options other than just first last that we're used to. That is a lot of options. I like that. There's also focus until the target dies, which is pretty cool too. All right. So let's see here. How much fire rate do we get? If we upgrade the fire rate, that's 0.1. We could upgrade the range to give it 2 additional range there, which I mean it's pretty nice, but I don't know how much that's going to help us. We have 20 extra damage. What's penetration? Increase the percentage of ignored armor. Increase damage against barriers. Increased chance to ignore block. Increased chance to crit by 10%. Personally, I think range is probably going to be just a good stat to throw into these two, because these are going to be at the very back here. So I think range is probably pretty good. Or we could go damage. You know, let's go damage. These are going to be like our last lines of defense. So we're just going to give them both damage. That way they can kill anything that gets close by. So we have a new tower that we can put down, a volcano tower. Permanently unlocks volcano tower. Fires magma chunks, long range, inflicting AoE damage. That seems good. Costs 15 stone. I mean, that seems like a pretty good spot to put it right there. That looks pretty neat. Look at that. That looks sick. We'll put that right there. All right. So it's time to go ahead and build a house. Now it's going to cost 60 and then 80. So we need 140 wheat right now. Now, this next hit that we're currently working on, we're about to get more. We're about to get enough for another worker here on this hit here. We're about to get another hit here. So I say we just leave this as is. Just get more wheat, get more wood. We'll just keep it 2 and 2. All right. Actually, we can probably take one person out of wood, put them on wheat now, just so we can keep getting that wheat going. Don't forget castle upgrades. I don't really have a way of getting gold right now. My gold income is garbage. And the only thing I can really buy is 10% cheaper buildings, which I don't know if that's worth it. I could reduce the cost by 10%. That doesn't seem very good. I could increase the wheat by 2. Yeah, nothing I want to spend 10 gold on. Available fusions. Collect 9 banners of the same tower to gain a unique banner for that tower type. Each fusion or unique banner increases the requirement by +3 per banner. Fusion banner. Collect 3 banners from 2 towers to perform a fusion. Each fusion or unique banner increases the requirement. Cool. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead and explore. Let's see what we got coming in. So we're probably going to go ahead and set this thing to target groups primarily. Wherever it thinks it can get the most value. Perfect. All right. So now we have enough wheat. We can go ahead and get another worker here. So I can go ahead and get another worker. Question is, do we want to get gold mine? Do we want to wait and try and get a gold mine? Or do I want to go ahead and start getting stone? Stone could honestly be really good for building more volcanoes. And I agree, this volcano tower needs some attack speed. Desperately. Could also save for another house expansion. And just keep getting more and more workers and just try and econ super hard. We just don't want to, you know, accidentally econ too hard. So what do I need for another hit here? Okay, we'll be good with 1 worker in there, 1 and 3. All right. Let's just go even more wheat. Let's go more economy. Let's just keep going. Let's explore and see what we got. Nice. Good crit. All right. So now we have a hero that we can choose. So we got Haldor. Passive attributes. 1 path tiles have the chance of branches. Tower upgrades, -1 gold per tower level. He also comes with 2 spells. Devastation, kill 4 random enemies, no elites or bosses. Fireball, deal 250 damage within a radius. All right, we have Ulrich, brings a chest. I don't know what's in the chest. Building upgrades cost less. Comes with 150 damage. Spell damage counts 2x. Deals 150 damage in ice radius. And then we have Burn Hard, which brings 100 wood, and elite enemies have an additional 20% chance of showing up. Elite enemies are much bigger and stronger than their normal versions. They spawn randomly. When they die, they drop a chest. Now, love the idea of Bernhard, but here's the problem. That last wave, we almost had a leak. So I don't know if that's a good idea. But he also does come with a chain lightning and an arcane explosion. Personally, I think Haldor is the way to go. I think Haldor is the way to go. Tower upgrades cost 1 less gold per tower level. Path tiles have a less chance of being branching, because branching out is fucking terrible. You never want to have things branch out, so Haldor seems awesome. You just want everything on one nice, long, continuous line. So we're taking Haldor. So how can I see how much it is to level you up right now? Where is that? Oh, it's 8 gold to upgrade right now. 4 gold to upgrade you. All right. So let's take a look at what we got. We do not have enough wheat, but we will have enough wheat in the next round. I think it's time we go ahead and get another tower here. Yeah, let's get another tower. Because we only need 70 wood right now for another one. Which I think will be fine. So we'll get that down. All right. And I think that's all we can do for now. Let's go ahead and pause here. So we have a fireball that we can place down. Press mouse 2 to cancel spell. It's not really canceling, but okay. Oh, so Q just kills random enemies. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna tell this to focus until it's dead, ideally. And we're gonna go for probably least health, actually. And then we're gonna go ahead. Okay, so we only get those. Okay, so we only get those 2 energies. So fireball is probably just overall better. We might have a leak here. Yeah, we're gonna have one. We're gonna have one leak. We got hit. We took some damage. All right, so we got some options now. Barbed arrows. Arrows of the arrow tower inflict bleeding debuff on impact. Bleeding, 1 damage per second, and stack size. Each stack lasts 5 seconds. The target moves 3% slower for every stack they have. This seems really nice, but later. This is nice once we have, I think we go fire rate right now. Fire rate would be awesome. Because barbed arrows isn't going to do a whole lot until we have fire rate. So that's an easy take there. Now let's see what we got. We're going to go ahead and hire another worker. So the next worker is going to be 100 wheat, which, let's see here. We'll hit that in two rotations of wheat, and we'll have another worker there. Let's put both of these into some wood, and let's start getting a bunch of arrow towers down and start letting that try and snowball a bit. We're gonna get 48 wood. I need 70. How much is this? This is 40. Brings me to 15. All right, 50, 60. Okay, so we can't build an arrow tower this run. Actually, no. What does this bring me to? This brings me to how much are these? How much are these worth? I think actually we can, because each of these gives me 3 wood. So if I build another tower right now, that'll give me 3 wood. So that'll bring me to 51, right? Which then combine. No, it's still not enough. Even if I have the 51 wood, that'll bring me to 66 wood, and that's not going to be enough. Oh, we have a level up. Chat, what am I leveling up on this thing? I don't think fire rate is going to be all that useful. I think range is honestly ideal. Because look at that, fire rate goes up by 0.03. I'm going to tell you right now, you will not notice 0.03 fire rate. That's not going to fit all that well. Actually, I guess it's 0.15 right now. So actually 0.03 actually wouldn't be too bad. Never mind, I've taken that back. That actually is like a 20% increase. All right, we're taking fire rate. This bad boy needs to chuck some fireballs down. I take it back. Health bars. The health bars of enemies are color-coded. Green bars indicate that they have 100 HP. Turquoise health bars represent 1,000. Oh boy. I'm gonna take out that little chunk there. So I have another energy to use. Ooh, this is looking sketchy. Oh, that is definitely leaking. Or is it? It might not. It's gonna be close. Maybe he takes the long path? Oh, he takes the long path. All right, we actually make it. Beautiful. That was scary. That was scary. So now we can go ahead and build a house. But at the same time, I can't build a worker right now, even if I could build a house, because I need 100 wheat, which I don't have. So really, we should build a tower right now. I think it's time for more towers. Yeah. We need another tower. And now these got to level up. We'll give both of these fire rate, because this is base fire rate. There we go. So now they're 0.74. So that's actually pretty good. Wait, we can't go full economy? I know, it's ridiculous. Why can't I go full economy? All right, we're gonna have you focus on most health. Take one out of there, put one into wood, and then that'll be enough for a house and a worker. All right, let's do it. Explore. This is looking real juicy. There we go. Really thin out those blue bars there. We need another fireball tower up here, but that's gonna need... That's gonna need more. right. This is definitely leaking. No leaks. Look at that. Not a leak in sight. All right, we really need to start getting more stone. We really need more stone. But I want to build that house so that we can get that worker. Beautiful. All right, now it's time to get another wood. Let's just start getting tons and tons of wood. The greed. It is being very greedy. Okay, so you're focusing least health. We're gonna have you focus most health and then focus until dead. And then I'm gonna give that even more fire rate, just to give us a little, hopefully a little more splash. All right. What are these little tiles? I don't know. All right, so we might be dead here. We might not be. Let's see what we got. Okay. We'll hit those two out. This is looking okay for now. Ish. We're gonna definitely leak. We're leaking. We're leaking a lot. Ah, nah. Okay, we're leaking quite a bit here. It's okay, though. Calculated leaking. Calculated leaking. HP is but a resource. All right. So, we have options. We can upgrade Timberwind Mark to increase the economy, or we can increase the fire rate. That is a lot of fire rate. I'm taking the fire rate. So now these things attack 0.87. Arc Tower. Permanently unlock the Arc Tower. It emits lightning that jumps to foes with damage decreasing for jumps. Awesome. And it needs 15... It needs 15 stone and 5 wood. I figure just throw that right here. Like, what we want to do is basically just thin things out, right? Like, that'd be good really far up here.
Calculated leaking is called taking a joyful. I hate it. Yes, I paid money for that. Proof love it.
I don't know what this little icon is. We can't see the tower cost. Can you see it now? No. All right, you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that you can't see it. I don't know where to put myself. This is the best place for me to be. You're just gonna have to deal with it. So this costs 60 wood right now. Where are my resources at? Over here. So we have 80. You could just put yourself in upside down. I'd rather not. I want to know what this little... It says plus 1.2 range. But it can't just be 1.2 range, right? That's got to be a different icon. That's a really weird icon for 1.2 range. This has to do something. I'm putting it down. The stats seem the same. Or is it... Oh, or maybe it's multiplicative range. So while it sucks right now, you could put it there and just buff its range and it gets better. I could see that. Okay. So we're going to put this one on groups. Wait. Yeah, groups. So you're going to be on groups. You're going to be on most health. You're going to focus until dead, even though it's boss. We're going to put you on focus until dead for that one, so it shoots the boss. All right, and then I think we die. Who's ready to die to a boss? Let's do it. Oh wait, we have a worker. Wait, no, we have space for a worker. We don't have a worker yet. All right, let's die. Yo, look at all these. Look at all these things. Even more modifiers. Grimlock Bandit King. So, hold up. A green bar is 100 HP. A blue bar is 1000 HP. This man has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue bars. That is a lot of HP. That... I don't know if we're going to be able to kill that. That's a problem for future. All right, we're going to have to focus until dead. And you're also going to go most HP, focus until dead. This is just so they hard focus the boss. Oh wait, what's this? Armed guard. Armor takes 20% less damage. Interesting. Well, a valiant effort. You certainly did try. I'm sure we'll survive it, right? I mean, that was pretty close. We don't really have a single target option. Nope, that kills you instantly. All right. Choose your reward. Oracle allows you to choose risk reward modifiers for upcoming waves, or Hero Tower enhances the spell damage of heroes. Well, Oracle sounds fun. Gamba? Love that. You've now unlocked the brewery, the trading post, and the statue. Awesome. My score was 920. Let's see how that stacks up on the leaderboard. We are currently rank 149. Look at that. How many people are there? 170. Look at that. I did better. I did better than all those people. Not last. That's what you always want to shoot for. Not last. And now I've got meta progression. So, what do we want with our meta progression? Let's look at all of our options before we decide on what we're buying. We currently have 272 meta progression to spend. First up, shield wall. Increase the amount of health. Health is a resource, but if we aren't killing the boss, we're dead anyway, so I don't think that's the play. Giant slasher. Increase the choice of legendary relics that a boss drops by 1 to 2. Sounds nice, but currently I can't even kill a boss, so I don't think that's worth it. Legend Seeker. 1% chance to get legendary banners. Nice. That costs 1,000. Seeker of Rarity. Increased chance for rare banners. Costs 500. Twist of Fate. Adds a reroll to your banner choice events. Costs 50. Increase the honor per wave and boss kill by 10%. Costs 50. I think we're definitely going to spend $50 so that we can make more meta progression. Just so that way we can... But then again, just getting further might give us way more than 10%. You know what I mean? If we invest into a better early game economy, we may make way more than 10%. Because if all we do is buy 10% more, we're not going to get any further than this. We're spending 50 to get 20. Not a good idea. Strategic Mind. Add another banish. Cost 200. Now let's go to these. These are going to be the big ones. Heritage. Start the game with an additional worker. Yeah, I think we're going to definitely take that one. That's just one less mouth to feed. You start with 10 wood. You start with 10 stone. You start with 5 gold. You start with 10 wheat. Earnings from trading ships increased by 1-2 per level. Increase the tavern's productivity bonus for your workers by 10%. The first beer production per game costs 0 wheat. Beer productivity bonus increases by 10% every 10 waves. Grants you 1 reroll on your next game. Grants you banish. The statue's bonus is increased. Locked. All right. So it's just a given that we are definitely taking heritage here, right? We want that. That's just +1 worker. Now, how much is now that means we have 3 workers, right? How much is 1 worker? 1 worker is 40 wheat. How much wheat do I start with? I think I start with 20 wheat, don't I? Do I start with 20 wheat? Or 25? I think I start with 25 wheat. I almost think that the harvest head start, we put 120 of this. We start with 20 more wheat, and this will let me buy a worker right off the bat. So I start with 4 instead of 2. So now we're going to start with 4 workers rather than 2 workers. And then we have 92 more honor to spend. I think we grab 5 more gold, and then we'll just grab the 10%. We'll start with 5 more gold. Perfect. And I can also start with 10 more stone or 10. No, let's start with 10 more stone. I think stone would actually be probably better than wood. I don't know if wood's going to give me really a break point. All right. So with that, that was our first run. We made it to wave 9. We got some meta progression. How is chat enjoying the game? Y'all like it? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Would y'all like to see another run? How we feeling? How much is the game going to be? I have no idea. If there is a dev in chat, you are free to shill your game if you'd like. If there happens to still be the dev in chat. Feel free to post whatever. Let's hit play again then. OST could use some work. I will say that. OST could use some work. So let's choose your starter bonus. 50 stone, 100 wood, but enemies gain 30% more HP for the first 10 waves. Also, I can't change the difficulty, so we have just normal mode. Honestly, I think we take 50% less health for enemies, because this makes it so that way I can just econ instead of putting down towers. This seems awesome. All right. That means I could, dude, I could probably put down an arc tower right now. I could legitimately probably put down an arc tower right now, and that would, because 50% less health, this would probably kill everything for the first 5 waves and nothing else. You know, I could just put that right there. That would just start farming free levels right now. I feel like that is going to be what clears everything. Because every wave that this tower is down, it starts accruing XP to level it up. So I see like that is going to be our number 1. With 50% less HP, it'll be able to kill everything, no problem. Now let's go ahead and hire, because we started with extra wheat. We actually started with too much extra wheat. We didn't need that much, but we can go ahead and hire a worker. We now have 4 workers. Let's go ahead and build a house, build a mill. Now, how much do I need here? I need 60 wheat. Do I just put them all in wheat? Do we just go super hard into wheat? We could. We could just go super hard into wheat. And then I have, how much gold? I have 30 gold. So let's start off with tax burden, which means that my workers now generate gold just for existing. Which it's going to be, I'm spending 25 gold to make 4 gold. It's going to be a very long time before I can actually make a gold mine. So I feel like this is a pretty safe investment for my gold. This makes it so that way I can just get passive gold right now. 6 rounds to break even, honestly, is not that bad, considering we went wave 9 going 0 gold income. So already by default, we are now going to make it further. Now that leaves 5 gold left over. Now I could spend that 5 gold on golden fertility and just toss in an extra 8 wheat. Is that worth it, or should we save our gold up for something better? Personally, I think we save the gold to upgrade the tavern. I think upgrading the tavern is going to be overall way better for our gold. So let's let our gold start building back up now. We'll get the tavern upgrade once we get the wood. Which we should get enough for that. So let's go. Let's go 2 and 2. So that way I can get... Yeah, that way I can get the tavern. Note to self, I should not build my first house. I'm not going to reset because I like my starting relic, but in the future, don't build the house, build the tavern immediately. All right, let's see how this plays out. Yep, Shocking Tower. Well done, Shocking Tower. You did it. All right, so we're on to the next round. We have 60 wood. Let's go ahead and build the tavern. And we need 15 gold to upgrade the productivity. Right now, it's 20%. All right. How do you brew beer? Don't know. Do not know. Right above the tavern? Oh, there's a oh, there we go. Brewery right above the tavern. There we go. So we need 120 wood for that. That's a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. Now, I wonder how much productivity the brewery actually adds. Could be interesting. I think 2 and 2 is fine for right... Well, actually, no. Yeah. 2 and 2 is fine for right now. So let's do that. I don't want to put down my volcano yet. Yeah, I don't want to put down the volcano just yet. Well done, Shocking Tower. Everybody clap for Shocking Tower. It survived another wave. No one is surprised. So now we can go ahead and hire another worker. And we can assign them to more wood. And then next round, I'm going to be able to increase the productivity of my workers by 10%. All right. What's on the beach? Oh, we got new things down here. What's this? Trading post. Trade your resources at changing prices. I don't really have a whole lot of resources to be selling off right now. Statue. Strengthen a tower type. Trading post is the best. Really? Ooh, Oracle. Grants a reroll. Reroll. Banish. Okay. It also earns money. All right. I need to see this explored a little bit more. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't put that down just yet. It's too early for the volcano. Now, is there a way to speed this up? There is. All right, so we got extra options here. Chain Echo adds extra jumps to Arc Tower attacks, minimizing damage decrease after each jump. Or all Arc Tower hits have a chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike. 1.2%. That is not high enough for me to care about. It does 900 damage, but and it only affects the first target it hits. No, that's terrible. Arc Tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. 3 is definitely an option, but I think Chain Echo is just simply better. Or we could reroll. Personally, I think we take the Chain Echo because just +1 jumps is it's just too good. All right. So now what do I grab? We could grab damage. Damage. I don't think range is going to do a whole lot. It's only getting literally 1 extra tile right now. Fire rate could be good. But personally, I think damage would be better. because it already hits 3 targets. Like, it's already hitting 3 targets, so fire rate I don't think is necessary. And that seems like a fairly, I'd say that's a fairly decent, that seems like a decent volcano right there. What do y'all think? So we're probably gonna need to add 1 more item. Actually, no, we're only on wave 3, so we still have 2 more waves of half HP. We may not even need to put it down. Actually, no, we should put it down for the levels. Yeah, we should put it down for the levels. So let's just get that down, start getting its levels down. Your Borderlands shorts keeps your Borderlands shorts keeps popping up on my feed. Good stuff. Yeah, I've been doing my shorts recently, and a lot of people have been seeing it, and it's been really nice to have people come up and say like, "Hey, I saw your Borderlands short. Haven't seen you since like 12 years ago. I got a blast from the past." It's gonna be great. Like, I'm honestly really excited for Borderlands 4. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I'm gonna have a good time anyway, but in terms of longevity of content, hoping it'll be good. All right. So I definitely think we just take Swift Service here, right? That's just 10% better worker. There we go. 10% better worker. Now, what do we need right now? We need... we need more workers. But we also need to keep... honestly, I think we just keep this 3-2 split. Right? Because the next worker is how much? 80? That's what? 59? 39? I'd have to go pretty heavy into wheat to go ahead and get the next hit. I think, you know what, we could do that. Let's go 1 and 4, and then that'll give me another worker next round. And then that'll also be additional gold. I don't want to build this trading post yet because I want to go for the brewery. I think the brewery is going to be better. I don't know yet. I'm just guessing. Everybody's saying build the trading post, but I refuse. Should I go ahead and put down my arrow tower to start getting it levels? Because I don't know how much this is really going to be able to do. No, we can probably find a better position for the arrow tower. We don't need to put this down yet. And arrow tower uses up wood right now, which I desperately need, so. Oh, let's set this to... there we go. Set this to group so it always goes for whatever's going to hit the most. All right. Choose your future. In the next 5 waves, there will be almost no branching when exploring. Only if the map building requires breaching to progress. In the next 5 waves, the chance of encountering uncommon banners increases. So these are my options. I get one of these. Doesn't seem like there's a downside. I just have a chance to get good stuff. I think Path of Rarity seems good. There's also a reroll option. Personally, I kind of want to reroll because if I lose uncommon banners, I really won't be that mad. I kind of want to see what's even in the pool of options. Because we know this run's going to die, right? This run's going to die. Eventually. I want to see what's here to roll for. Let's learn what's in the pool of items so we know what to potentially look for. In the next 5 waves, the honor gain is doubled. Well, that seems really good. That's just free meta progression. In the next 5 waves, your workers work 20% more effectively, but the enemies move 20% faster. Oh, that's risky. That's sketchy. But 20% more resources for 5 waves. Path of Haste or Path of Simplicity? Considering we don't have a whole lot of meta progression, and our goal right now is to get lots of meta progression, I say we keep it simple. We know we're gonna make it through the next 5 waves, right? We already know we're gonna make it through the next 5 waves. We've made it to wave 9. This run is much better. We're gonna get all 5 waves of value right here. There's also a third path. You may not see it in the book, but if you look between the lines, it actually says Path of Reroll. If you look between the lines here, it says Path of Reroll to further see what our options are. I do like Path of Reroll, but I am a simple man, so I will take Path of Simplicity here. Path of Simplicity. So what do we got for options now? We can buy another worker. It will now cost, well, first we need a house and we need to get more wheat. So here's what the plan is. We're going to take everybody out now of wheat. It's going to be a long ass time before we can get another worker. We need 100 wheat, which we need 100 wheat and then more wood. Not worth it right now. Let's put everybody on wood now. Let's send everybody to wood cutting to just make a ton of wood. And I'm honestly tempted to go ahead and +2 production as well. Because we have this 5 gold, we may as well throw it into somewhere good, right? Because, well, it'll be a long time before I have enough gold to buy the next upgrade for this. So I say we're hitting wood real hard. Let's go full logger. Let's go from 78 to 96 wood. That is a lot of wood. Holy moly. All right, we're getting tons of wood, logging for days. Explore. All right, we got options. We got coal. We've got elite enemy chance 20%, building upgrade costs -10%. He also comes with Shadow Rain, which deals 200 damage to the most forward 8 enemies and inflicts weakness. Interesting. It hits the forward 8 enemies. That's actually kind of neat. UI needs some tweaks. I mean, okay, the art for each of these characters, yeah, it could definitely be better, but I don't think it's bad. Because for me personally, I always come down to the gameplay first. I don't care how good your game looks if it doesn't actually play well. So far, this plays well, you know? Game definitely needs a little bit of a touch-up on the OST. The OST is not really that great. The art and UI could definitely use a balance pass, but the overall game aspect in itself, it's solid. We could also get Kendrick for 100 wood. Oh my god, the logging just does not end. Holy loggers, dude. That is so much wood. Logba. I gotta do it. Full wood. In any game where wood is a resource, I'm gonna tell you right now, any any survival game, any RTS game, any game that we've ever played, if wood is a resource, wood is the #1 resource. So let's get essentially a free day's worth of wood. And my paths won't have. And I get fireball. Hell yeah. I have 274 wood. Time to build some shit. Let's build the brewery. What does the brewery do? Brewery is not being supplied by beer. Beer costs 30 wheat per wave. Okay. Brewing beer costs 5 wheat per worker and per wave. By supplying the tavern with beer, it receives an additional worker productivity bonus of 40%. That's pretty dang good. And how many workers would that be? That would be 2 workers for the first hit and then 3 workers for the second hit. That's not too bad, because once you get the productivity rolling, it pays for itself. Like once the productivity kicks in, 2 workers pays for itself with beer upgrade. Because 2 workers with the additional 40%, that'll pay for itself. So we put 2 workers on it, and then they just go. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and build the trading post. Let's see what this is all about. So, buy or sell wood, stone, wheat in exchange for gold. Trading during a wave increases the inflation for the next... a wave increases the inflation for the next 3 waves. So we can pay 7 gold to get 10 wheat. No. We can sell 10 wheat for 4 gold. No. We can pay 7 gold to get 10 wood. No. We can sell 10 wood for 3 gold. Maybe, because I could sell 20 gold right now and get 15 gold. And that 15 gold could potentially do other things. Also, let's see what's in here. Increase beer productivity by 20%. So this will be 60% productivity. That's nuts. 60% productivity. Brewing beer now also only consumes 4 wheat per supplied worker. Dang. Turn on beer production. How? Oh, it actually takes it. It actually takes it retroactively. I don't have to wait for the stuff. It'll just take from the from what we have right now. So I can just get the benefit right now. So instead of getting 64 wood, I'm getting 80 wood, which means I can buy the well construction right now and make that 92 wood. Also, 1 worker now can, because of the well construction, a single worker can run the entire brewery by himself and still turn a profit. I'm not entirely sure how, but I love that. 1 man. Because I can't turn it off now. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. We still need 2 people. I take that back. We still need 2 people. We still need 2 people. It was just a visual bug. Dang, I was really excited there for a moment. I thought 1 dude was working the entire brewery by himself. But we can toggle this, potentially. We'll see. Alright. So we have 59 wood left over. It's going to be a long time before we need to build a house right now. So we need to ask ourselves what I'm doing. We probably should get a stone or gold mine. Trading ships? Oh, trading ships. Generates 5 gold per wave. Ooh. Nice. I can just buy that right now. So now we're getting 5 additional gold income. That's pretty good. It's really not that big of an increase for the next hit of gold either. That's not bad. All right. So I say just more wood because wood is gold. We sell the wood. We sell the wood by buying permanent gold income. Streamer, do not forget. It's time for the HP increase. Okay, so the enemies are going to have more HP. Where am I putting my first arrow tower? I don't know. Maybe like right here. I don't even know if I like these things. They don't even do much. I never know where to put them. I'm gonna need more stone if I want to put down another arc tower, but I need more wood right now. So that's not something that we can do right now. You know, let's just go ahead and throw one of these down, and then I'm gonna set you to least health. Just try and thin out some of the chaff a little bit. Do some kind of job. If you kill anything, I'm proud of you. Uh-oh. Hit the progress. There we go. We're good. We leaked a little. Oh, wait. I had spells I could have used. I'm stupid. I literally forgot to use my spells. That's on me. All right. Let's see what we got here. Timberwood Mark. Each arrow tower generates wood. No. Each volcano tower begins uncontrollably throwing magma balls at random enemies. Shoots faster, but can't be controlled. Reduce the area of effect of the volcano mortar in general, but every force shot is much larger. Honestly, 2's not bad, but I think we reroll here. I'm also okay with banishing Timberwind Mark because let's be honest here, 2 wood production is god awful. We already can make hundreds of wood now just by having workers. So I'd say we just banish this and then we re-roll everything else. Or I could just get another chain echo. I mean, that works too. I'm down for that. Now I hit, you know what? Let's just get another chain echo. That seems good. Didn't even have to burn a reroll. All right. Tower, what am I having you do? Fire rate? I would assume fire rate. Or range. Or damage. I think we just go damage. I think the idea of this thing is just when it does shoot a fireball, it kills the pack of enemies. So I think we just upgrade the damage, and when it kills stuff, it works. And then, all right, so now we've got 111 wood. What am I spending that on? Also, we can buy stone if need be. I need 10 wood, 30 stone. I currently have 10. How much is 20? 20 stone is 16 gold right now, which I actually have enough to get. I think we do. I think we do that, and we get another Tesla tower down here and get our second one going. Because we're clearly going Tesla tower oriented. So now let's get a Tesla tower to help thin the horde out. So let's go ahead and buy 2 stacks of stone here. And now we can build... I mean, that seems pretty good right here. Actually, probably right here. That probably has more value, because if I go a range up from here, this gets a lot of value. Right? Yeah. Because if we give that a range up, it'll be able to hit all this space. Plus anything it potentially goes over here. And then we're going to level up the trading ships. So now I'm getting even more gold. And we're just gonna put all of our workers into wood, and we're just gonna keep deforesting the entire world and selling it for gold. Seems good. All right. Let's do this on... Always focus a group. You want to make sure that you are always hitting a group. And then you are going to focus on the least health. So that way you're finishing off whatever the Tesla tower finished. That way you can pick things off. Not bad. Wait. That's... I forgot my spells again. If I had remembered my spells, we would have been fine. Okay, I keep forgetting I have the spells. This is not my fault, but it is also partially my fault. We have a new tower to unlock. Permanently unlock the Runestone Tower. Delivers immense burst damage via concentrated beam. A melting point. Perfect. We have a shit ton of AoE. We need a single target killer. What do we need to build that? Gold and stone. All right, so stone is clearly going to become a major resource now. Now it's time to build the quarry. Now it's time to build the quarry. So what can we get in the quarry? How much is one worker worth? 19 stone. Which I can upgrade that. I'm going to upgrade that to 23 stone for a single worker. Let's go let's just go 2 and 2. Or we could just do a hit of stone and just go really hard into stone, and then I'm just good for stone for a while. You know, that actually seems like an even better idea. Let's just do a really nice big shipment of 92 stone. That seems great. I am going to need wood for the arc towers, so let's actually do 1 and 3. Yeah, let's do 1 and 3. Perfect. And then we've got... $4 gold here, potentially. Cheaper upgrades. That could be good. I kind of want to get to this purity law, because then that will actually free up a worker, I'm pretty sure. If I go purity law, I'm pretty sure it'll free up a worker. Actually, let's upgrade the windmill. Why don't we do that? We haven't even upgraded the windmill yet. Let's do that. Okay, so now we're at a -2. And then if we grab Purity Law next, 1 worker will work. But then again, we also want to make sure we're also getting more wheat, because we do need to get more workers. Now, let's just keep the passive for now. Yeah. Let's just keep the passive build for now. Alright, so this should be good. Let's remember that we have spells. And you've got even more damage. It's okay. Health is a resource. It's okay. Health is a resource. Ow. It's okay. Health is but a resource. We're all good. Now it's time to build this runestone beam. Interesting. This thing desperately needs range. Where the fuck am I putting this thing? Let's put it right here. And then I'm probably gonna have to spend money to increase its range even further. Oh, but the purity law that we wanted to do. Actually, yeah, we do want to do the purity law. That'll, well, that'll only save me 6 wheat right now. That's not worth it. We need to upgrade this thing. I'm wondering if crit chance wouldn't be, like, this thing attacks 7 times a second. That feels like crit damage would actually be pretty dang good. If it's firing 7 times a second, 15% chance to crit instead of 5% crit seems really good. It's already attacking pretty dang fast. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give it crit chance. And then we're gonna set it to do the most health. Whatever has the most HP. Do we want to focus it until death? Probably not. But I will tell it to focus bosses and elite. Hold on. We're gonna do, if there's a boss, it focus the boss. Otherwise, highest HP. And then I really don't know what I'm doing with you. I'm going to be honest. You are just a really shitty tower. Probably fire rate. I don't know. Demolish. Demolish and get the 8 wood. Alright, let's just give it damage and keep doing your thing. Wish you the best. Alright, so I want another arc tower. And for that, we're gonna need... We don't have enough for another arc tower. Alright, volcano tower it is then. Sell for gold. You know, actually might not be a bad idea. Now I think about it. I would like another arc tower right now just so we can start getting the levels. Because I really don't like the volcanoes, and we're already heavily spec'd into the arcs. So how can I get 45 stone? We have 34, so I'm going to need to buy 16 gold worth of... actually, I don't like that. I'd have to buy 16, like 2 hits of stone to hit that. We're just going to have to build the arc next round. Let's just say the runestone's going to be enough. Potentially. And let's just build a volcano. We need more cleave anyway. We need more cleave anyway. Let's set you to groups. Perfect. All right. That should be everything that we have ourselves assigned to. Let's do it. Sand it off. That seems pretty good. The crit seems definitely worth it. There we go, we'll slow those down. All right. Not bad. A percentage of the spell bonus is added to the rune tower damage. Do I even have any spell damage? I guess that's 12% there. Trinity. The power of the runestone tower is distributed across 3 beams to attack different enemies. The damage of the beam is reduced to the value specified below. So 3 beams for 39. That kills its boss potential. This makes it more AoE. This is diffraction. Like if you know what melting points are in Mechabellum, this is diffraction beam. And I don't think we want diffraction beam right now. Personally, I think we reroll. I think we reroll. Look at that. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its crit damage by 123%. Wow. That's pretty dang good. That is pretty solid. But we haven't really gone crit on lightning, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to go crit for lightning though. Each tower arc critical hit, not from jumps, slightly increases this tower's individual future crit chance. So it hits 4 enemies. So it's gonna roll, and every time it hits, it gets 0.24. Now, is this permanent? Oh wait, you're right. It's not from jumps, not for jumps. So it's 1. So it's 4 chain lightnings for 1% crit chance. The question is, does this stay forever, or is it only for the round? It is permanent? No way. There's no fucking way it's permanent. Permanent crit chance? Well, that's just a given. All right, so now the Oracle is here. Path of Simplicity, the next 5 waves, the honor gained is doubled, or in the next 5 waves, no branching will happen unless it has to. I say if we're gonna go for a long wave here, I think we go Path of Unity, because we've moved out the map quite a bit to this point, to where we might get a branch. So I think Path of Unity is the way to go here. Because we don't want this to now go left and right. That would be terrible. Are branches bad? Yes, because the way that this game is going to eventually work, eventually a path, rather than going one way, is going to go two ways. And the reason that's important is that that's going to start creating larger funnels of enemies that then go through this singular path. They're going to meet up here, and this will no longer be enough AoE to deal with what you have coming in. There's just too much shit. So the best case scenario is you want a very long, continuous single line that you slowly whittle them down. Because we'll get more value out of arcs if we just have one continuous stream of arcs going down. Also, this thing got a level up. I think fire rate is, now that we have permanent crit chance, I think fire rate is the obvious choice. We want this thing firing as much as possible to just build up its crit chance. Because every time it fires, it gets stronger. And then we're gonna build another arc. I still wish I knew what this icon was. This bothers me that it's different, but it doesn't indicate that it does anything other than just some really shitty range, and that bothers me. I'm putting it here. Now, this tower, hold up, this banner, is there a way to review them? Crits increase crit chance. Now, if crits increase crit chance, we're probably going to give our towers some crit to start with. Just so that, or should I just grab fire rate and hope for the best? Yeah, let's just grab fucking fire rate and just hope for the best. Just let that thing just fire off like crazy. It's already at 10%. The focus groups. Seems good. All right, what else am I doing here? Am I getting more stone? I mean, getting even more arc towers down would not be a bad thing. I also wouldn't mind another rune stone tower. I do need a lot of wood for more trading ships. I think we take them out of wood for now. We have enough wood. Let's go more wheat so we can start building. Actually, no, we do need one more. Let's do maybe that, because we need to get more. We need to get housing and workers now. We need to build our workers back up. I think we're good on stone for now. Okay, so this will give me one more hit of stone, and then I can buy the last bit for 7 gold. And then that'll be enough for one more arc tower. And then we just keep going for wood and wheat. All right, let's explore. We'll move ourselves like right here. I'm gonna make myself smaller. We're gonna do it this way. That way y'all can see things. I'm tiny now, but I should be hiding nothing. All right. Explore. So how long does slows for 45 for 4 seconds? So we're gonna wait for this boss to get immediately in range. Now we're gonna slow him down. We're gonna play this at 1x speed. I'm gonna re-up the slow here. It seems like the slow actually stacks. That was pretty good, but we definitely needed more there. We might be dead. We might be dead here. We're gonna need you to focus most health. Like, pretty much everything needs to be hard focusing now, the boss. It's still got 3,000 HP. Am I gonna wait? The strategy. Hang on. The strats. Get another arrow. Okay, now we demolish. Now we demolish. All right. Get him back in. Set them both the most HP. Hell yeah. Beautiful. And that'll be enough. And that'll be enough. And they can just stay right there for now. Actually, no. It might need a little bit of help. I'm worried. You think that'll kill it? It should kill it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Beautiful. Nice. So we picked up choose your reward, legendary axe. Hex fields give 10% damage per height level. Boost damage by 25% for all towers. I mean, just 25% damage. I mean, this is okay. So this is 10% damage per height level. Most of my items are on a height level of 4 or 4 higher. Right? Like this one's on a 4. My melter's on a 4. But you know what? Let's keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple. 25% damage. Keep that shit simple. What's next? The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its damage. I mean, that seems like the way to go. This lightning surge is still terrible. I think we take critical bond here. Now we're going to build another one. I'm building another lightning tower. Perfect. Oh, we unlocked a new tower. Tornado tower. Permanently unlock the tornado tower. Fires tornadoes that damage enemies along their path. Not sure what that is, but cool. All right. We're also going to want to go ahead and give this some crit chance. Just so that can start trying to crit. Yeah, I think they all should get a hit of crit chance. How'd you get the full access to the game? Streamer privilege. They sent me the code for the game, and they said, hey, it launches on the 25th. I messaged and I said, hey, your game looks great. Can I stream it early? And they said, sure, go ahead, buddy. Get it. So I did it. Now we're here. Fix tower priorities. You are correct. So wood is definitely king, especially if we're just gonna spam shitty little towers like that. Volcano mortar. What am I letting this, what am I sending this at? This thing's kind of whatever, I'll be honest. One run of this takes a long time. Well, that's also because I'm going very slow. I'm going to be honest. This whole process will definitely get a lot better. I'm sort of acclimating myself to each of the different economy options and fully thinking out each process before we move forward. Future runs will just blitz right through. But it's important to understand how you want to economy all of your future runs. Because I mean, this, you gotta think, dude, my early Darkest Dungeons, when we played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, those runs sometimes would take like 2.5 hours of just staring at the, you know, the puzzle essentially of how do we solve the dungeon. Once you run it through enough, you take your time, you learn the different possibilities of what you're going through, then you can rapid pace through it because you already know what to kind of expect. For this volcano tower, I'm just gonna slap some fire rate on it and hope for the best, because I guess you're just AoE. Or damage, you know, just more damage. More damage. All right, we'll put you on groups. We'll put you on progress. You're fine as is. Put you on groups. Oh, wait. Put you on groups. Put you on groups. All right, so everything's kind of going there. We have a lot of wheat. We have so much wheat. Unfortunately, we burnt through a lot of our wood. So we're gonna need to now get even more wood. But that's fine. Everything is good as is. One of your arcs is on elites. It is, thank you. All right. Many loggers. Also note for the future, Ice Strike stacks. So instead of using it right before a boss gets in range of a runestone, use them both on the boss once they are in range and it's locked on, because you'll get full value out of that. Because I didn't know that slow is actually a stacking debuff. This is where the bleed debuff would actually be really nice. All right, let's explore. Oh boy, we got a new enemy, Orc Warrior. All right, so now 1,000 HP units, but they're all green health, but they move a lot faster. Nice. Oh, I love this. This is looking beautiful, dude. I don't even have to really use any spells either. All right. So now we got another house and another worker. Awesome. House has increased population limit by 1 more slot. That's definitely potential. We've got another worker slot. Where are we throwing that worker? Probably into more wheat. We're probably just gonna need to go wood and wheat for a while if we want to keep building these out. Oh wait, what's this? Workshop. Increase tower, reduce the tower building cost by 10%. Oh, if we want to build additional towers. That's good, but I don't think is necessary right now. Also, we got a free level up here. Let's just give that damage. And then we're going to give you 10% crit so you can build crit. And then we're going to give you 10% crit so you can build crit. Awesome. And then we just keep getting more wood and wheat. Send it out. Don't forget the purity law thing. I haven't had an opportunity to do it. Nice. We need a second runestone. What the fuck was that? Why'd he go so fast? Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'm not dead! Hell yeah. All right. What's this? Magma field. The mortar volcano causes burn on impact and ignites the field it hits, causing additional burn stacks. That sounds awesome. And then we'll just give you, I guess, fire rate, fire rate. We'll give you base crit so you can build crit. Six damage. Additional range. More fire rate. Probably more crit chance. More crit chance for now. Alright. We're gonna need more wood and more wheat to get an additional worker. I'm gonna give you more crit chance. There we go. And we might just be dead. I'm gonna be honest. We may just be dead. There's a very good chance that we are just dead. But we learned a lot in this run, and we made it much further. For 5 wheat. Oh, you can spend 100 wheat for an extra hit of that. That sounds kind of cool. We'll wait on the Swift service, I think. Can't you heal your health? No. No, you can't. Yeah, no. We need more. First steps, reach the gold rank. Sacrificial altar allows you to sacrifice workers to obtain powerful relics. Cool. That sounds neat. We've unlocked the workshop, alving fees, woodwork efficiency, elevated masonry. We have 123 honor to work with. What am I grabbing? The first beer production in the first game costs 0 wheat. Interesting. Let's just grab a whole bunch of wood. All right, so we made it to wave 12. Where am I at on the leaderboard now? Oh, look at that. We're at 123 now. We made it to wave 12. Much better. Much, much better. I like it. Razor, thanks for the 2 years, dude. Appreciate that. All right, let's play again. Let's do it. So there's less bandits in the first 3 waves. I gain 40 wood. I gain 100 wheat. The first 10 waves have a 20% chance of spawning an elite, and elites have more HP. Let's do it. Let's see how that could possibly backfire. All right, so what can I do with all my wheat? I can buy a worker, and then I can build a house, and then I can buy another worker. So already we're up to 5 workers. I can now buy the mill and assign a worker to it. They will get me... If I put 2 workers there, I can buy another worker next hit. Pretty good. Let's buy the tavern. Tavern is good. Let's upgrade the tavern. Now I can get even more wheat. Awesome. Still need 2 though to secure it, but still good. How do I sacrifice one? You can sacrifice your next worker in wave 5. Okay. Current demoralization. At the sacrificial altar, you could sacrifice workers for powerful relics. Sacrifice workers are permanently lost, and each sacrifice increases the productivity penalty for all workers. What do you mean the workers lose productivity when they're sacrificed? Why? I don't see the problem. You're helping everybody. Hey, Jim, we need you to go die by the altar so that we don't all die. You're helping everybody by dying. We're trying to build a cult here. Don't be afraid of it. Sacrifice yourself. Come on, man. You do this one, I'll get the next. All right. So we have 3 more workers. Where do we want to put them? I also don't think we should go tax burden because this just isn't worth it. Could go economy budget. We need more wood. Wood is king. So let's go definitely into oak crusher for more wood. Because we need the wood early. We need lots of wood early. And now, what should be at the end of the route? Like, what tower that we've unlocked so far is best at the very end? Tornado? We haven't tried a tornado yet. We could try the runestone tower. Honestly, I think Runestone Tower is probably going to be our best. Because it has the potential of killing high health and multiple enemies, whereas the tornado is just multiple enemies. If I have multiple high health enemies, it's fucked. So we'll let a Runestone try and hold the line. And then do I have anything else I can spend on? No. All right, let's go. We're gonna say focus until it's gonna choose the highest HP and then focus until, actually we're gonna do progress and then focus until dead. Because your goal is to just kill things as they come across. All right. So we have wood now. Let's go ahead and build a quarry. And then... Actually, no, we shouldn't have built the quarry. The quarry was way too early. We should have gone actually for the trading post. That was stupid. Should have gone for the trading post. It's fine. At least now the quarry is built. Someday gold mine will be built. Someday. Not today, though. Awesome. How we doing on the sacrifice here? Can I sacrifice yet? No. All right. So let's go ahead and build the trading post and trading ships. And now we have gold income. We're getting gold. Now we're going to go ahead and build the brewery. That's the next plan. And do I just let this send out? Just let it send out. Oh, that is very interesting. That's a weird little tile there. All right. The power of the runestone is distributed across 3 beams to attack different enemies. The damage of the beam is reduced to value specified below. I think diffraction might be the play here. Runestone towers increase their damage each second they continuously attack the same target. I mean, 3 literally turns them into a melting point. Question is, we've seen Trinity pop up multiple times. This is the first time seeing Focus Rune. I wonder if it'd be better to go ahead and get Focus Rune now and get Trinity later. What does it mean by the bonus of by focus rune reduces with every second? Increase the fire rate of towers in the radius of the runestone tower. I have a really stupid idea. What if we take runic fire aura and throw all of them in the center there? No, that's a great stupid idea, but not right now. I'd love to stack 5 rune towers, but we have nowhere near the economy to build 5 rune towers. Why don't you build in one place? I mean, we could. We go the runic fire aura. You know, all right, chat. What am I taking here? You know what, let's get some melting points. Melting points it is. I have to go 3. So what am I grabbing? I increase my damage by 10% for every second that I'm channeling, so probably want to go range on this thing. Maybe. Let's go range. Hell yeah. And I'll have focus on bosses. All right. This is looking neat so far. Okay, so what am I grabbing? We have 10 gold. I can build another house. But is that what I want to do? Or am I saving for the brewery? I'm saving for the brewery. Let's go ahead and get golden fertility to get more wheat. Can't sacrifice yet. And then we'll grab nothing else. That should be good. All right, go get it. In the next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced by 25%, but the cost reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. Ugh, no. More honor. Reroll. In the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. And the next 5 waves, there will be at least 1 tile that contains a branch when exploring new areas. Ugh. Although I do have elites. Don't I have the first 5 waves have elites or something? I'm gonna reroll again. I'll take uncommon banners. Uncommon banners seem alright. All right, we are gonna need a lot more stone now. We'll also go ahead and build the brewery. Go ahead and activate that. Hell yeah. Perfect. That'll work for now. Yep, that'll work for now. And then we should survive this round and be good to go. Send it. I don't think any of these became elites. All right, so we take 1 HP. That's fine. Ooh. Trading ships cost 40% less. Building upgrade costs 10% less. That seems really good. Yeah. I gotta take the econ. Econ's way too good. All right, it's time to build our second runestone tower. Question is, do I put it next to the other runestone tower and try and build like the weird everything, a whole bunch of diffraction beams right here? It sounds really stupid. Man, the diffraction beam sounds just real dumb. You know, I kind of want to try the tornado because I have no idea what the tornado is like. I have not tried the tornado yet. Let's try the tornado. I need to know what this thing does. All right. And then we'll also grab an arc. That's some pretty good clear. And we'll have you target groups. Perfect. And now I can sacrifice a worker. It's time. Gain 120 gold or a legendary banner. Nice. I want to imagine that if we pick the gain 120 gold, Jim, the dude we just sacrificed, didn't actually die. He just suddenly turned into gold, and now the entire village is sort of like awkwardly chipping off pieces of him so that they can then sell that. It's really weird. But that's what I feel like we should go with. the bad Midas touch. 2 for science. I mean, I kind of agree. Let's do it. Legendary diffraction beam. That seems fun. There's also collapse here for free stone production. Nah, I really want the diffraction. I want it, dude. 7 is a lot of stone. It is, but I want the diffraction. It's too much fun not to take. Oh, so you're just permanently... Wait, so I can't... Shouldn't I have enough space for it? I sacrifice. Oh, so you're just stuck out of 5. So you still got to upgrade the house. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if sacrificing a worker is that great now. I thought we could just maybe spend 80 wheat and just get another guy. Nope. We lose permanent population too. That sacrificial altar is an emergency button. Dang. All right. And I get 10% productivity loss. So not only am I out a worker, everybody just hated that. Okay, we cannot do that. We cannot do that anymore. That is an emergency button, chat, not a do it immediately on cooldown. Or is it? At this point, we are now doing it immediately on cooldown because this run is fucked. And in 5 rounds, it's gonna get even more fucked. It's the only way at this point. We've already dipped into the forbidden. Now we just do it on cooldown until eventually we don't have a settlement left. Now I'm really wishing we had taken that 7 stone, because soon I won't have anyone left to mine my stone. Oh no. Tower production's looking real good now. Okay, well, this run's fucked. So at this point, we kind of just want to go for gold mines. Yeah. We need to go and we need to just slam everybody into the gold mine. Y'all are gonna dig gold until it's your time to die. Which is rough, but hey, that's life. There's also trading ships, which we can go ahead and get now. Actually, we should probably max out trading ships. This might actually be better. Let's not do gold mine. Let's max out trading ships. Yeah, let's max out trading ships as quickly as possible. Build the boats to get me gold income, then go to the gold mine and die forever. I could see why the productivity of I could see why this place is not doing so great. I can see why the productivity is going down. We're just gonna have them build the boats to bring in the gold, and then we slap them into the gold mine until it's their day to die.
Sir Evil Lord, I think we can stop sending people in a straight line to the human town. Why, you ask? It seems the Mad King started throwing his people into a blood pit, screaming something about let's do it on cooldown.
This is fucking perfect, dude. I love this. All right. Alving Feast is available. Hold up. What's Alving Feast? I can spend 90 wheat to increase productivity for 5 waves. By 30%. No, because we're using beer. We need it for the beer. So no. All right, explore. Next wave. Let's see what happens here. You know, the tornado's not too bad. Don't mind it. Except for the elite that just ran right through. Increase the tornado's damage per missing HP of the enemy. Interesting. Increase the crit chance of an arc tower. I'm gonna reroll this. Tornadoes start extremely strong, but weaken by 15% every 0.5 seconds. Spell Q gains spell power when you use it. You should spam it every round. You got it. Let's take Squall. And we'll set you to furthest down the line. Yeah, that seems perfect. We'll send you to furthest down the line. And now what are we doing? Well, we're building more boats so that we can get more gold. And then we're using that gold to get probably more fire rate. Right? Oh wait, not furthest from the tower. Progress. Let's do progress. And this gets 130% damage, so maybe we should... Yeah, let's go damage. Because we get a lot of value out of that damage, don't we? We'll give you some crit. And then... You're fine as is. Alright. Next one. So... This deals damage in a radius. And gets better each time I use it. So we'll just do that. A single target kind of sucks. Tornado's kicking ass, though. Love the tornado. Let's give it more fire rate. Alright, let's build more trading ships. Awesome. And then we'll build nothing else. Just more trading ships. Diffraction might be better mid-map. I'm kind of in agreement with you. I almost want to move the thing, because I feel like it would be better like over here. Housing? Why do I need housing? We're not going to have workers soon. Y'all aren't paying attention. Y'all are not paying attention, chat. Y'all have to pay attention. Reduce the cost of tower. Strengthen a tower type. Trying to see what else we can potentially get here. Hold on. I think I like closest to the tower. And then progress. Yeah. That's much better. That way everything kind of evenly gets a hit. I feel like I have to do that there to have any chance. All right, Towers of Gold perk unlocked. Nice. Let's get our last trading ship. We're gonna get the gold mine, and now we're gonna take everybody out of wood and slap them all into the gold mine. And we're also going to increase the amount of gold that they get before they die. Love it. Now we're getting 75 gold. And then we're gonna use that gold to buy whatever resource I'm missing. Give you damage. I have no single target is my problem. Like, I have no single target at all. So the citizens are about to starve. No, they're just going to lose beer. There's a difference. They lose beer privileges. Can I survive one more wave, or am I dead? I think I am dead. That won't give me enough for what I need. But I have more stone now. I could get another arc. All right, go get it. I have no single target. This is rough. Right now, my only single target is this lightning strike. Or doing this. Which we want to ideally hit it with this. Well, actually, it's kind of working. Because this gets better each time. We're living. Somehow. Alright, so now we can make tornado towers give us stone, which seems like a good idea because we're going to need a lot of them. We could also get rapid archers and turn these into my single target. Nah, let's just go tornado tower economy and hope for the best. I need econ from somewhere, you're right. The next 5 waves have increased spell damage or path of haste. Well, we definitely don't want to make them faster, so I guess we're just taking spell damage here. Because we're already struggling. Movement is way too brutal. But hey! Oh, wait, no, never mind. Can't sacrifice yet. Dang. I was almost excited. Alright. Let's buy some more stone and get another tornado. And then this one will focus on the boss / whichever one is most progressed. And then we're gonna buy more stone and hope for the best. Yep, we're buying stone with all of our gold. Starting to wonder if I should just put them on stone instead. Probably cheaper. The brewery is not active. I'm aware. Next wave. All right, so we're probably dead here. But, you know. Question, can you sell a volcano and immediately like just keep refunding the cost over? Yeah, it's just like rapid fire. Like, yeah, I know you're losing a little bit of stone each time you do it, but I mean, it's like best case you got, you know? Just eat the cooldown. Yep. We'll just keep doing that. Nice little burst. I don't think that's gonna save us, but good to know that we can do it. Alright, I know where we went wrong. The diffraction beam killed us. Diffraction beam was a bad idea because I thought the diffraction beam would then at least lock on when there's only one. It does not. Goodbye. Also, we know sacrificing is a very bad idea. We should not sacrifice. Okay, let's run it again. What do we want? More stone? More gold? Reduce the inflation cost? The first beer is free? Earnings from the trading. I say we save. Let's save our honor for established trade relations. That seems good. All right. 50 stone's actually not bad. 100 wood's amazing though. I gotta take the 100 wood. That's just so much fucking wood. Look at all that wood, brother. All right. So let's go ahead and build. Actually, we could probably build the trading post with that much wood. All right. So what's going to be our main focus, chat? Are we going to focus arc towers again? You know what? I say let's go the arc towers again. I think arc tower is really good. Let's throw that at the end of the line. Let's go ahead and hire a worker, build a house. We should not build a house on the first one. Gotta remember not to do that. Build the brewery. Let's build this. How much am I gonna need? I'm gonna need 60. We'll grab Swift Service. There we go. We'll take Trading Post. Trading ship. So now we have gold income. And we still have 15 gold left over. Which, let's grab more wheat. And we'll grab more wood. And then we'll save for Swift Service. Seems good. All right, let's go. Go get it. All right, we can hire another worker. We can throw it into wheat. Well, actually, that's still gonna need 2 hits. Yeah. Let's just do it like that so we can get the worker next round. And then we'll throw everybody into wood. Seems good. All right. Send it off. Always set for progress. Because you're the last line of defense. Let's go ahead and hire a worker. Let's take everybody out of wheat now and throw them all into wood. I think. Yeah, because we want to start buffing the trading post, maybe? No, we only need enough for another... Let's just keep going even more wheat. And let's go for... That'll be enough for another house. And then... Well, actually, we're also going to need a quarry so we can get more stone. So that we can get more arc towers. We'll see. This should be good for now, though. Explore. The crit chance of an arc tower increases its crit damage. Each arc tower crit chance every arc increases its chance to crit. Or chain echo. This I don't think is a high enough rarity. We could also just reroll. This might honestly be a reroll, maybe. Or we just take 3. No, let's just take 3. 3 seems good. Just go for more, you know? Just go for more. All right. Let's build a house. And then we're going to start working on the brewery. And while we're doing that, we're getting more workers. Which this will have enough to get me another worker. So we can get up to 8 workers. All right, let's do it. Let's go fire rate. Why build the tavern before the brewery? Because the tavern already increases productivity just by it existing. The brewery is to increase that. In the next 5 waves, the chance of encountering elite enemies is increased by 30%. Eee. We do have better chests, so we may as well go for it. We're gonna need some help, though. Probably gonna need to throw this on. Actually, how much for another arc? 1 hit of stone for another arc. Let's do it. All right. Let's go ahead and buy another worker. And then this will get me my last worker that I need. And then we'll send this one to probably most HP. Oh, there's an elite. I'm gonna take it that them ramming into the wall does not count as killing them to drop a chest. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. 1 arrow tower. Yeah, we really should just build an arrow tower. But I want to save every ounce of wood. I'll be honest, I have no idea to chest this. You know what? Let's take Ivar. He brings a chest with him. And that chest gives me an additional jump. Or we can start gaining crit. I'll take the gaining crit. All right. Now what are we doing? We are hiring another worker. So now we have 8 workers. We're gonna go ahead and build the brewery. We're gonna go ahead and activate the brewery. Now, how many do we need? The UI is a little fucky here. All right. So it looks like it takes 2 here. Or no, 1. Oh wait, it's per, oh, I get it. It's per active. Right? Yeah, it's per active. Okay. Little fucky. So it currently costs... It costs 40 right now. So we're definitely going to want that purity law as quickly as possible then. With this many workers, we definitely want to decrease. You can take one out, I'm pretty sure. You're right. Alright, so we need to start getting stone. Stone, we need lots and lots of stone. And then we'll upgrade the trade, maybe upgrading trading post? No, we should keep going on the stone. How much do I need for the trading post? 50. All right, we'll go 3 and 3 for this next round. That should be enough. Build the statue. I should see what that statue does. All right. We're gonna wait to see if we get any elites. No elites. All right. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its damage. I mean, I like. I think this is a reroll. I think we reroll this. Yeah, let's grab more chaining, more jumps. All right, so now we have 65 stone, which is conveniently enough to build the statue. I say we go ahead and do that. What's the statue do? Select one tower type to strengthen. All upgrades for the statue also apply to this strengthened tower type. Well, All right. So now we have 10% damage on arcs. Wait. 2% chance that this tower generates 1 gold on kill. That seems awesome. Gold on kill? That seems amazing. That's scaling wealth. For 5 gold. I mean, 2%'s not a lot, but it's pretty dang good. I'll take it. And then what else am I building? What else am I building? More trade ships. And then I'm just gonna go really heavy into stone so that I can just build a whole bunch of arc towers. We'll go 2-4 because it's, yeah, 2 to 4 ratio should be good there. And then we should be good. This should be fine. Prepare for boss. Boss is on wave 7. We're good. Okay, so there might be an elite. You know? But we should survive it by him ramming into our face. You know? What's one face bash to another? Just... yeah, see, that's fine. That's fine. So let's go more fire rate on you. Actually, I should have taken crit chance. Or should I just keep going? Yeah, actually, I think we just keep going fire rate. All right, let's get a runestone tower. Where? This seems like a pretty good position right here. For our first one, anyway. Alright, your job is to focus down boss or the highest health target, whichever is there. And then we're going to build another arc. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're going to focus groups. You'll focus grouping first, and then you'll focus, actually progress is fine. All right, let's do it. This should work. Hopefully. Nope, we still don't have enough single target. But we are doing better. All right, we need even more single target damage. We do not have enough single target damage. Honestly, this is an amazing spot for one right here. I'm actually willing to sell this off and build this one over here as well, because this is a much better location, I feel like. Build it on the green targets. Not there. This is definitely better. And then maybe give this a range increase. Lower two seemed better. You could be right. You probably are right. Either way. Let's set their priorities. Okay, you can copy paste settings, which is nice. All right. Yeah, that's actually a good spot for a range tower. I'll just toss you right there. And you focus on highest target. Highest health target. Alright, next round we'll get Purity Law. Yeah. Next round we get Purity Law. We need more towers. So. Alright, send it out. This seems much better. Now we're cooking. Hell yeah. And I get a chest. The power of the runestone tower is distributed across 3 beams. No, we don't want to do that. We already know that is a bad idea. In fact, I think we banish this. Just straight up. Barbed arrows. The arrows of an arrow tower inflict a bleeding debuff. Barb's actually really good. Because now we can slow things down in the radius of the rune tower. In the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. Let's do it. I wonder if that affects this chest. It does. Nice. At the economy phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5. The next 2 normal chests will definitely contain relics. You can't demolish towers ever again, but all towers get 10% damage. 3% slow, wow, it's a stacking slow. So if you have a bunch of towers all shooting at a boss, the boss is going to start coming to a crawl. I'm going to guarantee some chests, I feel like. So only 12%. I mean, 12% is still nice because eventually we can upgrade the tower so every second that they are underneath the tower, they take more damage. We have boss wave incoming. I think we have to just take 3 because boss wave is incoming. And this one's not a bad placement for this thing. Alright, so you are always going to target bosses and high HP. All right. Boss and high HP. Boss and high HP. Perfect. And then we'll probably get a third rune tower down. That should kill the boss. If it doesn't, then I don't know what the fuck else to do. I have done my job. You know, this volcano is actually not a bad place for it. Look at that. That's not a bad volcano. It gets to hit it before they get to the rune towers and after they get to the rune towers. And then we'll change you to boss, or not boss, we'll change you to groups. Grouping and then whatever has the highest HP. Or grouping, then boss, then whatever has the highest HP. Stop diluting your upgrade banner pool. The problem here, chat, here's the thing you have to realize. While yes, I am diluting the banner upgrade pool, every tower that I build gets more expensive each and every time I do it. Use the, wait, what the fuck? Build a supply depot. Use the surrounding trees to make wood, rocks. Use the surrounding towers damage. Extracts gold, wood. What the fuck are they? What is all that? What's a supply depot? How do you get supply depots? Doesn't do anything. Not unlocked yet. All right. What else am I doing? I'm gonna take established relations. Just upgrade that now. Get the gold. Let's do it. Okay, we need to start upgrading now. Let's go 4 and 4 and just start upgrading like crazy. All right, this should work. Hopefully, send it. Yeah. Cannot be opened during the defense phase. Dang. All right. Look at that. So what do we got here? Staff of Frost. Damage to slowed enemies is multiplicatively increased to 125%. Slowed by bleed, frost, or oh, that's perfect. Now anything that's debuffed by the bleed, the one person who shit on a 3% slow just increased my damage. Nice. Your towers can no longer receive a level upgrade for the next 4 waves. All towers receive a permanent 40% fire rate. Damn, that's really good. You can't level up for 4 waves, so you get no level ups, but you immediately get 40% fire rate. Oh man, that seems, that's way too good. I'm sorry. Especially with the ramping damage that we get later. That's just too fucking good. Towers from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Or each arrow tower now generates wood. I'll take it. We do have, I mean, we have 3 arrows here. It's not actually that bad. It's just free economy and damage. Definitely not opposed to it. And I can definitely put more down. All right. The fuck is this pasta? All right, let's go ahead and upgrade trading ships because we just want to get that going. I still need purity law, but we're waiting on it. Actually, I might just sell off. Let's just sell that off just so I can buy purity law now. There we go. And then we're just gonna keep up. We're just gonna keep getting wood and wheat to get more workers and more housing. Seems like the way to go. All right, let's do it. Explore. There we go. Cast my 2 spells. Nice. That's pretty good. That's looking sick, dude. All right, so we still need housing and all that. So we're really not spending our resources on too much right now. Oh, we got new... For each different type of tower with at least 5 towers of that type built, you will gain 5 gold. Ew. That's kind of a late game. Statues on the wrong tower? No, it's not. Think about it. These things aren't killing. We should just get more. We should probably move these arcs up to here because these aren't killing. They're lowering everything's health and always focusing whatever's the highest health. So they get it down to a low HP. So honestly, I think we should sell these. Oh, wait, I can't. Fucking hate everything. It's fine. It's okay. It's perfectly reasonable. It still doesn't change anything, though. These are still the best option. Or we could give all of our rune towers just more damage. Oh, wait, never mind. You can't change it. You can't change it. Once you select it, that's it. This will be a really good spot for a chain lightning. I want one right here. Arc right here could also be really good. I agree. Arc could be really good right there. All right, we're just gonna send it. I want to keep all my resources. I think we can explore here. Althing Feast. You know what? I'll actually do this. I think we can get away with that. You got it. We can upgrade chain crits. We can do rapid archers. Rapid archers lets them stack the bleed better. Oh. Unique fusion. Arrow towers, which are adjacent to arc towers, shoot arrows that may cause jumps. Wow. Not really that great for me right now because of the way that I've positioned and I can't move or demolish things, but good to know that that's a thing for the future. Jumps from the arc tower transfer a share of the original arrow tower's bleed stacks. The transferred shares are reduced according to the jump damage. Sure. Spread the bleed around. Sounds perfect. So now everything will be slow. All right, so we got more wood. Which, if that's the case, we're definitely going to want to do tower here. For sure. We need more stone now. Like, we desperately need more stone so that we can get another arc tower down. We'll grab probably our last trading. Actually, do I want this last trading ship? No, we want to get a house. We need a house. Yeah, let's get a house. And then I need 140 for that. Let's just go all in on stone and wheat. Oh, and we can get swift service. Beautiful. And we can get bottomless tankard. Or even more. Hell yeah. So now we're passively gaining wood, which is nice. All right. I think we're good. I think we can just send that out. I think. This is a very interesting split that this is going through right now. Your hero has leveled up. Nice. You get a spell upgrade, an economy upgrade, and a tower upgrade. Wow. +1 spell energy could potentially be really good. Because then you can scale the arcane explosion faster. Increase status effect by 15%. This means an even stronger slow. Or we could just take more runestone fire rate. Oh wait, statue. I read that as status. Honestly, I think we just give them 10% crit just so they can, or the 20. Yeah, let's give them the 10% crit. Let's grab the crit and just get that scaling faster. And then we'll take the arcane explosion. Oh, I also get another thing. We'll grab the spell energy. Arcane impact. Deals 400% damage within the radius. Deals 150 damage within the radius. So this only gives 1% spell power. This gives 2% spell power. So this is overall going to be better. This just takes longer to become better. So I say we take 1 here. So now I'm going to be... This is just going to keep scaling. And it goes well with the 3... Wait, I already got one of my energies back. Can I go ahead and just like... Cast it down? Sure can. All right, use that free energy that we just got. Now we can go ahead and build the super arc tower. We're gonna go with whatever has the least health, so it's getting kills, followed by groups. Because we want this thing just murdering, essentially. And then we'll have another one over here as well. Actually, we could have it target bleed specifically. Bleed so that way it spreads the bleed. No, this one I want to just be my killer, I think. So we're gonna go for least HP. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not gonna build a tornado. Tornado I don't think is a good idea for us. Alright. Let's hire another worker. And then we will have them get even more wheat. All right, let's send that off. Explore. Oh, this is cool. Yo, dude, that's sick. Now this thing gets just to scale infinitely for free. Yeah, that's awesome. Yo, that's sick, dude. Oh wait, spells. There we go. Oh my god. What the fuck is this thing? Orc General. And it spawns a whole bunch of smaller orcs. I don't want Path of Expansion. The next 5 waves, your workers work 20% more effectively, but the enemies are 20% faster. Too risky. I'll take Path of Relics, maybe? Give me relics. Hey, we got... So what are we grabbing for you? Range? Or damage? Oh man, I don't know what to grab yet. There's so many wonderful options. We'll go damage for now. And then we'll put... yeah, let's get another tower like right here. Yeah, that's perfect. And you're gonna go for whatever has the least health, followed by the most bleed. We got a free upgrade on you. We'll just grab, I guess, fire rate. And you can just have damage because you get to just fire constantly now. Or we could give it fire rate. Because this thing doesn't need any more range. They're going to meet up right here. Yeah, let's just give you attack speed. Just make you fire fast as fuck. I could put an arrow here as well. I kind of like that. That way it'll spread the bleed too. You already have 40 fire rate. So the 40 fire rate is percent based fire rate. Upgrading the fire rate on your tower is flat fire rate. And we're going to set you to whatever has the least bleed and is furthest away from the tower. All right, guys, time to explore nothingness. Who's ready? I didn't pick the adjacency bonus. Wow, it's nothing. Who would have guessed? Yo, we got a big boy. Orc General. Actually, I should have you whatever has the most bleed. Yeah, you should always be whatever's on the most bleed. Oop, got a chest. Nice. Runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another specified rune tower within their radius and transfer a percentage of their own damage. Or we could just make our scaling spell damage turn into rune tower damage. That seems much better. Because we're scaling our spell damage. These are just going to be fire rate, and it's whatever has the least bleed. This one will just be on bosses, followed by least bleed. And then this is just most HP. And then, what am I grabbing here? Probably more damage. More damage. And we'll grab some more range. There you go. We got resources. Probably take the gold. Gold's valuable to me. You can just be damage. Do big old hits. And you, I guess, can just be fire rate. I don't know. Alright, so we need to start assigning some people some more onto wood here. Alright, so we are now done with building more houses. The next thing is the Scandinavian style, which is going to add 4 more. So we need to get into more wood. Just a ton of wood. And we'll go ahead and take Blessing of Wealth number 2. And we're going to take Tax Burden. Start taxing our workers here. And you know what? We'll throw another volcano down, because why not? Maybe. Volcano's not really part of the build, but hard to say no to. You know? No. It's not part of the build. Don't care about it. Save for other things. Alright, let's move forward. You can click on enemies at any time to view their attributes and abilities in the top left corner. These villains, for example, have a barrier that protects them and the enemies below from attacks. Ooh. Orc Shaman. Interesting. So we're gonna need something that focuses down barriers. Uh-oh. Wait. They made it. Hell yeah. All right. So we need... I was going to say, you know what we need? We need a sniper now. We need a sniper to kill off the shamans. Or another runestone earlier that's solely dedicated to killing shamans specifically, like right about here. Before they get to the big clump. So now your job is to do their job, but instead you focus entirely on the barrier carrier and that's it. That's your only job. And then whatever else you want after that. I guess most health after that. Actually, probably, no, we want to focus till death. Because we don't want them to ever stop. We want to focus them until they die. Let's grab some damage on you. Grab some damage on you. And then we're gonna build... We're gonna focus the barrier. Focus until dead. Actually, just focus the barrier and then least bleed. Focus barrier and then least bleed. That way they... bleed the shamans. I'm bored of the game. Well, there's an X button in the top right hand corner. I'm enjoying the game. I'm gonna keep playing the game. That is a really good shock tower with a lot of coverage. You're just gonna go with whatever has the least health. All right. Let's do it. That should be good there. Now, do I have enough? No, I need more. I need more wood. All right. Is there anything else I can spend gold on specifically? Village buildings. Could sell wheat. No, I'm about to use my wheat. Next tick here. Gamblers. Minus 20 work productivity through the tavern for all workers. 3 random workers are going to receive 60% productivity. Interesting. Okay. That isn't... So you're losing 60% to gain 180% randomly. So you're gaining 120% for one... Could use the feast. No, I don't think it's time for the feast. I think we're good as is. All right, let's just send it out. Yeah, let's just send it out. I think we're good. Because we just needed something that focused the shamans down. Oh, but here's the problem. Because it's on focus till death, it doesn't focus as well. So we have to turn off focus until death, so that way it swaps immediately. Looking good. Now we have even more wood, which we're actually going to need to buy just a little bit of wood here. So that way I can buy Scandinavian style. And now I can get 4 additional workers for 80, 100, 180, 200, 220, and 240. That is certainly a lot. That's what? Fucking 400, 600, 840 wheat to build all of the workers. Or we, so it's 8, yeah, so it's 800. Let's go ahead and just reduce that cost. Just double reduce the cost and then we'll buy it from there. Now I get immediately 2 more. And then we'll put them into more wheat. And then they'll finish it off. There we go. And we'll give you damage. Give you range. All right, looking good. Let's send it out. Is stone useless? It's not useless. I just don't have a use for it right now. Right now, gold is king. As it usually always is. It always comes down to gold. Take off the focus till death. We need more shaman damage. What I need is a sniper, specifically to target shamans from long range. That would be ideal. I'm saving my spells to make sure to wait until we have like potential leak. Which looks like we're good, so. All right. Increase the fire rate of each of the runestone towers for each one that's in the radius. So I have 3 in radius right now. I think that's probably a good idea. Oh wait, no, it's all, never mind. It's not just the it's all towers. All towers in radius get that bonus. It's not just runestones, it's anything within range of the runestone. I'll take that. Let's go crit chance on this thing, probably. Yeah, start grabbing some crit here. Because crit is really good. Alright. How we doing on building more people? Awesome. So I just need, what, 100 and... Alright, there we go. So now that will be the last of it. Now we build a whole bunch of stone. And then we'll continue taxing all the workers for even more gold. We need to get more runestones here. Oh yeah, chest. Increase the stacks and the slow for the bleed? Yeah. Better bleed. Alright. And that should be good. Alright, send out the next one. Looking good. Oh, I didn't use my spells. I just watched it. The next 5 waves, the chance of encountering an elite is increased by 30%. Let's do Path of Danger. I'm feeling good about this. Wait, no, I can still use it. Doesn't matter if okay, as long as we use them during the economy phase, we're still good. So we can still just hold on to them. All right. So now we definitely want to go ahead and grab probably trading ships here. Oh my god, we're off by fucking 2. Well, that's fine. We'll buy some wheat, buy our last worker. Let's see here. We need 56. There we go. So that should be perfect. Yeah. So we'll have two on wheat. Makes enough beer for the whole town. Now we're going to be getting tons of wood and tons of stone. We can get another trading ship, and then we're going to have enough to finish off the next trading ship. I don't think Gambler's a good idea because they could potentially be screw over my wheat production. We have so much gold. So much gold. Now we can start working on probably that gold mine. We're always going to need stone. Stone's going to be our #1 resource. Stone and gold. Let's build the workshop as well. Tower upgrades become 5, 10, 15 gold cheaper. This is a boss wave? Oh shit, you're right. We're just gonna auto level fire rate for these things. There we go. Because that's all I want them to do, is just auto level the fire rate. And then you could use a little bit of range, I think. Perfect. No, that's not worth it. Give you just a touch of range. Just a touch of range, you know? All right. That should be good. Hopefully. I'd like to get another one right here. All right. That should be good. Let's send it on out. Explore. Where's he at? Iron Bane the Ruthless. Got 20 armor and 30,000 HP. Let's see how this holds. Where's he at? He's moving. All right, we're chipping away at him. I'm seeing little heals. Are there healers? I think there are. Witcher. Generate 75 HP per second for itself and all. Oh, there's healers. Okay, good to know that that protects him from spells too. Actually, I think I'm just gonna put you on last. There we go. That's not enough damage. Did a lot better though. And I can't deconstruct. Yeah, we needed healer killers. I didn't even realize that healers were a thing that we had to deal with. Yeah, that healer got so much value. Still, it made it to 20. All right. So we have Lighthouse and Market. Lighthouse, regularly send workers on missions to earn rewards. Or Market, offers purchasing relics from changing selection. Let's try the Lighthouse. Oh, look at that. We're number 65 now. We've jumped up quite a bit. Last run, we were 120. Now we're 65. Top 65. Well done. And now we have a lot of potential perks to get. We have 300. The beer productivity bonus increases by 10% every 10 waves. I need the sniper tower. I want to unlock perks, but I need the sniper tower. All right. Play again. Let's do it. Oh, gain 2 chests, but your first boss is tankier. Sure. Interesting. Buying gold this early actually could be potentially very good. Depends on what we're buying. I'd actually say gold is probably the best. Do I just get even more gold? Because gold is impossible for me to get early on. Gold. Into taxing them. Into more gold. Alright, so we have 3 other towers that we haven't unlocked yet. Frost Tower. Permanently unlock a Frost Tower, emit a slowing nova with minor damage to enemies in its radius. Shadow Tower. Permanently unlocks the Shadow Tower. Shoots 3-shot bursts at different enemies and applies weakness, causing them to take more damage. Or Raven Tower. Permanently unlock the Raven Tower. Unleashes its destructive shots over a massive range. Sniper. Oh boy, sniper is expensive. 15 wood, 60 stone, and 15 gold every single sniper. In addition, the cost increases by 5, 25, and 10. Eek. That's some really bad inflation. We don't like that. All right, reminder, do not buy a house. but we will hire a worker. We'll build the mill. We'll build the tavern. We'll put everybody in here. We could tax burden immediately. Just go double taxes. There we go. Just go double taxes right off the bat. Seems great. And now we don't really have to worry about going so hard into trading post. We can spend 5 on wheat production. And then next round we can get swift service. Seems good. Let's do it. All right. So now we can go ahead. Now we can build a house, buy a worker. We need more wood for more workers already. I would suggest building the workshop as early as well for tower building economy. I agree. I agree. But right now we're just going to focus on what we have. I also kind of want to go tornado towers this time around. Ah! Let's put a tornado down. Oh yeah, see what the lighthouse is. Every 7 waves, the lighthouse offers missions where workers can be dispatched to return with loot a few waves later. The first selection will occur on wave 7. Noted. Noted for the future. How'd the last run die? We got to the next. We got to the next boss. So we need to get snipers now that target healers and shamans. Shamans first, then healers. Let's see. We're already making 12 gold. That's just pretty good. So we need another house. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And we'll just keep upgrading our economy where we can. All right. Scrapper seems good, honestly. I kind of like it more than Squall. Squall is trying to turn the tornado into a single target, but Scrapper seems way better at clearing the line. And for getting kills. Scraper, Scrapper. I'm actually going to go ahead and banish Squall here because I actually don't want it. Ooh, Stormbringer. Stormbringer actually could be really good. Yeah, I'll take Stormbringer. All right, now we're going to make even more wheat. And then go. Oh my god, dude, look at that. I'll take Oracle of Haste. That seems really good, actually. Red fire rate on you. So I want to put on progress. That way it doesn't skip weirdly. All right, let's build a house, build a worker. So now I'm getting more gold. And I think we can salvage this for now. Like, I think we're good. We are going to need single target. So we should probably start looking to getting that quarry down as well. I think quarry down and start getting this going would honestly be great. Yeah, that's not till like 7 o'clock, Fluffy. Let's just get some passive stone. You know, let's just get some passive stone. Nice. Alaric brings 100 wood and 40 gold. Or Wolfric brings a common banner. Tower upgrades now cost -1 gold per tower level. Or more elites. Dom store. Well, we suck at single target, so I think Wolfric is definitely the safe bet here. And hey, look, he buffed Stormbringer, which is honestly amazing. And now we're probably going to give this fire rate or damage. Because honestly, it's literally pixel perfect. It spawns right here. So what we've learned is that all it needs to be doing is touch. As long as it is touching the hex, it's good. So a range up isn't really going to be that beneficial. Because it's only going to move from this tile start to this tile start. So it's only like one tile right now. You get one whole extra hex. I think we go probably fire rate. Make this thing fire off like crazy. All right, we need more workers. Let's make them cheaper. And then that'll probably be about it for this round. Yeah, that'll be it. And then next round will be beer. Should always be progress. You should still be able to get it, but just making sure. There we go. Rapid archer, rapid arrows. I kind of want to re-roll this. I want to find more stuff for my... There we go. Let's grab scraper or... Tornadoes briefly stun an enemy on impact. After that, they are immune to further stun. I'll take scraper. I think we need damage for now. I think damage makes way more sense. Let's hire another worker. Let's put them in stone. Let's get more stone. Let's build the brewery. Go ahead and activate it. Can't do anything with that yet, chat. I'd like to build another tornado tower down here. Ah, those are gonna go through. We need single target. Nope. Lose 5 workers, gain a legendary. Lose 2 workers, gain a rare. Lose 2 for 3, lose 2 for 2. I don't know about losing workers right now. I don't think wave 7's honestly a good one to do that on. All right, it is time for a sniper. Who's ready? Look at that sniper. Sniper is ready. Highest, we'll do boss first. Well, actually, it's probably gonna be shaman first, followed by healers, followed by bosses, followed by whatever is the highest. You can't have multiple settings. All right, we're gonna have to toggle boss whenever it's a boss wave then. That's fine. That fire rate is god awful. But look at that damage, goddamn! Look at that damage. 1,250? That's spicy. Actually, this thing ignores barriers, so it could actually just take out healers and take out bosses. Or wait, no, it focuses on the enemy actually carrying the banner. Yeah. All right, that should be good. And now, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat? We need more wood. All right, let's send it. Okay, the sniper fires really fucking slow. I don't know about the sniper. That attack speed is that thing is a boss killer, and that is it. That is the only thing it can do. We're not gonna fuck with that. All right, play again. Let's do one more. First tower gets a banner choice. All right, first tower gets a banner. It's not too bad. Time for a mortar run. Why do y'all want mortar runs? That sounds terrible. Oh, look, collapse, stone production. All right, time to ignore stone. It's time, chat. Wait. Oh, I didn't have the extra chest, so I can't just start with taxing like crazy. All right, let's do it. All right, we'll go even more into that. Goal here is to just put down so many tornadoes that I can just keep building more tornadoes, because the only thing it uses is stone. So the idea here is to just stone max like crazy. At least hopefully. All right, send it out. Danish Squall. I can upgrade Collapse. Hell yeah. More Collapse. It'll take a while for me to get even more. We need to build this quarry, honestly. Our stone income is not high enough to be solely that just yet. Alright. Should be good. Still no gold mine? It's fine. Take path of... I'll just take some rarity here. Alright. What am I doing? That was a good question. What the fuck am I doing? Waiting for another tornado. Using health as a resource. Be a dumbass. $40% off trade ships is kind of nuts. Gotta take that. And he brings with him some stone, which I'm gonna use to build even more. Now, it only needs to be slightly touching the tile, we learned, so this is fine. So that gives me more stone income. And then we're just going to keep buying even more. Let's buy another worker, which we'll put into wheat. We're trying out a very weird strategy that I don't know if is going to work, but we're going to find out. I'll take briefly stun. That's pretty good. We'll grab another tornado here. Use up my energy because this scales. And then... what am I grabbing here? Probably going for even more stone. Actually, we should get into trading posts. Just so I'm making some passive gold right now. There we go. And then we'll keep getting more stone. And then next is workshop after we get... how much do I need? That's fine for that. Cool. 100 for another one. Might as well just go all into wood. Ah, so close. I just don't see this. I don't see this being very good. Giving up my workers giving up my workers this early is just always bad, it feels like. Alright, what else are we grabbing? Let's grab another worker. I don't have enough wood for a workshop. So instead we're just going to buy trading ships and put that worker on wood. And then next round we grab another one. We need single target though. Most health. Alright, made it through. Could get the statue here soon. Wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade the tornado since they're getting all the kills. Alright. See what we got here. Let's go ahead and build the workshop. Which will just keep grabbing damage there. Am I forgetting spells? No, I used all my energy. We're good. We'll build a second one. Alright, now we should have enough single target to hopefully kill the boss. Don't have enough for another trade ship. Let's increase the stun time. That sounds awesome. Uncommon banners or no branching? Probably take no branching. No branching's pretty dope. Just auto level up fire rate. It's the only thing that matters. Keep getting those trading ships, because that's going to be most of my gold income right now. And then this is doing okay. Do you ever get to tax your people? I do occasionally, yeah. Alright. Let's explore. Now, is that going to be enough to kill the boss? Probably not. Am I dead? Not enough. Not enough boss DPS. Not enough boss DPS. It's okay, though. I will adjust. See, what we do is take that, we take this, copy it, set it down to 1 speed. Let me demolish that. Not dead. Hell yeah. I still take some damage. Now, but I'm alive, and that's what matters. Receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. Ooh, ghost worker. That's kind of nice. Hell yeah, ghost worker. We got fire, we got rapid archers, we got barbed arrows. I mean, barbed arrows is probably the best way to go. Jim came back from being sacrificed. I like that. I like that, dude. Rapid Archer for single target. I don't think Rapid Archer is going to be a very good idea for single target. I don't think we can just build mass Archer, chat. Unless y'all want me to try that. Runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another specified rune tower within their radius and transfer a percentage of their own damage, 70% bonus from any other towers. I gotta go to the Barb Towers. Barb Towers is just too fucking good, dude. Doesn't really do much for me. I'll go damage up on it. Oops. I accidentally unlocked that. Didn't mean to. Oh my gosh. Okay. I may have to do that just because, damn, that's pretty big fucking range. I have to build at least one sniper. I have to build at least one, chat. It's required. All right. And then we'll focus you on bosses, then barrier carriers. So that way the barrier carriers are slow. And then minions. That seems good. All right. Next wave. Oh, this is not looking good. I don't have nearly enough. Hey! Ah! Yikes! No! I blame the sniper. Endless Woods, passive production. Oh, wow. Rocksteady, passive production. Wonder Seed, passive production. Source of Wealth, passive production. All right, let's play it again. A 100% of sniper's built is always instant loss. Let's grab 2 chests. We know 2 chests is always fun. And we'll grab gold and more gold. And then we tax everybody. Infinite taxes. It's always the way to go. It's just infinite money. We'll hire a worker, build this. I'm going the runestone. I'm gonna find a way to make this thing work. Trust me. We're gonna find a way to make it work. You just gotta have faith. All right. Tahiti, Arthur. Just need some time. Faith. A little bit of noise. Everything will work out. And get another worker here. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, that's a perfect spot for another one of these. Or maybe now is the time to do the Trinity. Maybe this is it, chat. This is the Trinity run. I have to do it. Actually, I probably should have just grabbed endless wood there. I think that might have actually been better. Yeah, endless wood was honestly better. Nope, for the future. Well, that's awkward. Take Path of Unity. Oh, that's a pretty good spot. So because we went the double taxes, we just want to keep spamming units here. I want to build another shock tower, so I'm going to need 55. There we go. Yeah, that'll be 55. Brings a chest and some gold. Brings tower upgrades and no. Yeah, actually, I think Ingolf, you're it. Come on in, Ingolf. Yeah, we'll put you there. Focus till dead. And that should work. That should kill that one. Another house. Let's get more wheat. Alright. Head on out. Look at that. Now we have Prism. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second they are continuously firing. That seems like the way to go here. All right. Let's grab another worker, and then we'll put you on wheat. And then we're gonna buy endless wood. No, we'll probably also get rock steady as well. Not bad. Never give up workers. Go for damage. Go for damage. Brimstone needs a little more range. Yeah, just like a touch more range is all it needs. I wonder how long weakness lasts. You know? That would be nice. Oh, it actually says 5 seconds. So it'd have to be pretty close. Oh, I want to go ahead and take statue here. Like, I think we need to push for getting the statue up. Yeah, that'll give us a statue. All right, go get it. Explore. Working pretty well. Should I grab damage or a little more range here? Range. I think its first upgrade should be range because all it needs to be doing is just touching. As long as it's touching the hex, it now won't break the beam until the target is dead, which is good. All right, let's go ahead and build the statue. Let's go wealth on kill. We're gonna give the power to the runestone tower. Actually, I'm gonna just heavily invest into gold on kill there. All right. I want to get to another worker here. Actually, we only need like 40. That'll do. Let's head on out. All right. So we got I'm gonna re-roll this. Of course, I could just aura stack. But I'd rather it be higher rarity. We're gonna aura stack. There we go. We got a higher rarity. Was it worth 2 rerolls? Probably not, but is what it is. So do I sell this one off and put it next to this one now so they can just buff each other? Yes. And then you're gonna need... looks like 2 range ups to become perfect. There we go. Now we'll just keep getting more gold. I'll put something at the entrance to just hopefully stop anything from coming around. There we go. Auto level up fire rate. All right, go get it. You have idle workers. I do? I do. More wood. I believe in the 2 archers. You shouldn't believe in the 2 archers. Spells? I used my spells. You'll notice the energy's gone. Got him. Hell yeah. Perk unlocked. Whole bunch of stuff. Your arrow towers generate wood. Don't need that. Your arc hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. That's actually not bad. Or we could go lightning surge. Lightning surge is just spamming these things all over the place, though. I'll take opening blitz. Now let's try and go for another legendary. I mean, we can make we can pivot to arc towers and not too bad. Or we can go prism. Let's go prism. I still don't have enough. And now I don't have enough gold. Perfect. We're just gonna stack them all on top of each other. We're just gonna make one giant little prism here. It's perfect. Trust. Trust that I know what I'm doing. Spoilers, I don't. All right. Go get it, Prism. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. I need the frost tower to lock them in here. That's what I need. I need the frost tower to lock them in. Put you back there. Set you to least health. Alright. We've got another house there. Get a whole bunch of wheat. Alright, we're good. We're gonna die. I'm telling you now, we're going to die. Is that the most? Do you have Blitz? Oh, sure, I do. Goodbye. Ah! Just not enough damage. Hang on. I feel like we're right on the cusp of unlocking what we need. All banners in the first choice are at least rare, 50% or 50 stone, 120 stone. I'm gonna take the 120 stone here. That makes it so I don't have to build fucking stone. Hopefully. All right. Oop, no. I'm glad that there's an idiot button for somebody who tries to build the brewery before they build the tavern. I'm glad that exists. You know? Oh yeah, we could also go statue early. What if we just heavily invest into Blessing of Wealth? And we just let that try and do everything for us. Will that work? There we go. Now we're gaining gold. 0 enemies, 0 gold. We're getting our gold. Don't worry. Gold's coming in. Gold's coming in, chat. Just hold your horses. Gold's coming in. Look at that. We have gold now. See? Send it out. I don't think we take the Trinity. We got a gold? We made 1 gold! Amazing. I need to see how this explores, and depending on how this goes, I could potentially put runestone right here. It's gonna depend on how that plays out, though. How much gold? What do I need? Yeah, we can do that. I'll take rarity. Put that there, because if we give it a range upgrade and it can touch like these, this will honestly be a really good one. So now I think we want to get endless wood, or actually endless quarry. Endless quarry would probably be better. Probably. Yeah, we'll go endless quarry. Brings 40 gold and makes the trading ships cost basically nothing. That's perfect. Let's take it. So now we have a whole bunch of gold, and we have a whole bunch of gold, which we could almost use to get the last blessing of wealth, but I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, let's just go for infinite passive stones. Now I'm just making stone without having to actually worry about stone. Seems like the best investment for that gold right now. And then we'll upgrade those two. And we know we're going to need to invest into cheaper workers, so let's just do that now. Banished Trinity. We have Prism. We have Better Focus Rune. There we go. That seems good. I like the Better Focus Rune. Let's get the workshop going. Building costs are reduced. Upgrades further reduce the cost. Yeah, so now we can build more prisms. And we can go advanced towers, so that way they become cheaper. Set your towers to go for kill. I don't think it really matters right now. You know? Okay, so this needs, looks like 2 range upgrades to become God tier. Yeah. Once it gets its 2nd range upgrade, it'll be perfect. And then it never upgrades range again. All right, let's do it. Nice. So it's just been one nice, long, continuous path. We definitely need some shadow towers up. Problem is, there's no real good spot to do them yet. You know? We'll put it right there. Go for Boston highest health. Because it needs to be somewhat close to the actual runestone, because the weakness only lasts 5 seconds. And then we'll give you damage. There we go. Now let's go for more wood. Okay. Now we just need some more. Now we just need some, like, slow AoE cleave. Honestly, a tornado would not be bad. We're not on boss wave yet, chat. Do progress on you, just so we can thin out the horde a little bit. All right. keep going. Nice. Each kill from the Shadow Tower has a chance to inflict victim trait on the enemy with the most HP, causing them to take an additional 10% damage from all sources, stackable. Weakness decreases the enemy's defensive attributes and increases the duration of weakness. Or we could go collapse and start trying to just go full. Nah, I think we go vulnerability here. And extra elites. Perfect. Alright, so now we have the boss. Question is, am I dead to the boss, or am I going to beat the boss? I don't know. Give you that upgrade. All right, let's do it. You got least HP. I got him. I still took damage, but I didn't die to the boss. And that's what matters. I'm gonna take more fire rate on this thing. Elite enemies' HP will be reduced to 80%. 10% return when demolishing a tower. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. Demolishing now only refunds 10% of the original cost. Probably just take Necrotic Curse here. That seems awesome. Just reducing the HP. And take 25% damage. So we got, what do we want here? This fucking Prism's back again. We could take Prism. I'll take Squall. Squall will help with my clear. But we're gonna need to get movement speed for the tornadoes so that they're not useless. I have the Frost Tower. Yo, I can unlock it. The Frost Tower. It's a slowing aura. This really is not the best place to put this thing. Like, this would be nice if there wasn't so much garbage. You know? Maybe right here. Let's see how this plays out first, maybe, and then we'll go from that. I have 30 gold. What am I spending it on? Tax burden? Probably infinite. Infinite resources. Endless wood. Actually, not too bad right here. It won't do much right now. Oh, yay. It's fine. It's working. It's working, chat. You just have to have faith. Just have faith, chat. Have faith that I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Ow.
Hello?
Hello.
Would you like a Chipotle burrito?
I will take burrito, thank you. I am dying. Thank you for the burrito. I am dead. I think we're not trying out Prism hard enough. You know? Maybe that's our problem. We're not going hard enough on the Prism. Look at that. Now it does even more damage. Alright, perfect. I don't know where we're going with this. I've lost all sense and direction of this run. I really have. I thought it was towers that aren't in range. Yeah. It's an inactive tower, one that doesn't shoot. On tilt since wave 19. I'm looking at this map and realizing maybe runestones are just not it. Maybe they are just not the pick, chat. You know? It's just not it, dude. I'm just gonna go next. Goodbye. It'd be nice if the rune towers were actually killing things to get you gold. Yeah, it would. Because right now, all it's doing is putting everything to 1 HP. Dang it. All right, chat. All right, I've been staring at menus and unlocking too many things. It's how it is, man. It's how it is. I have not eaten fucking anything at all today, so I'm gonna go eat my burrito. Chat. That is gonna be it for me today, but I am going to be back later tonight to do some late night Mechabellum. So I will be back for that. That'll happen at 8 p.m. CST, so in about 2.5 hours from now. Tuesday will be the next main stream, and I will be streaming in the new place. No more scuff setup. Be good times. Be good times, chat. New stream, new house, new problems. We'll see what happens. Other than that, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks everyone for being here. I enjoyed this game a lot. I will be playing more on Tuesday, more than likely. I will more than likely be playing more on Tuesday. So, see y'all then. Bye-bye.